Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, thanks, model tank guy. What's up, Lee? Hey, Britta. Hey, East Coast. Anybody is anybody can hop in. The link is going across the bottom of the screen. It's going kind of good so far. What I'll be using basically from 32 Roadster or the straight rod is I'm going to use the fenders, the headers, the radiator, and the headlights. All the rest I'm going to use the 30. Any of y'all's more welcome to hop in. I got the link going across the bottom. You would have to type that in because for some odd reason for me, if I put the link into the chat, y'all guys cannot see it, and I do not know why. Like, I can see it, but y'all guys can't. So I do not know the reason. So any of y'all is more welcome to hop in. And this is something I'm gonna start doing on Friday since Joey ain't gonna be doing it on Fridays. So I'm gonna fixing my hoodie, and then I'll go grab the coop. Have show y'all. Show y'all. Okay, fix my cream. Hey, Blue Streak. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Well, that's pretty nice. That's a nice stash. East Coast. AC Kenan A. Lee. It's going across the bottom. It's a banner going across. That's where it's at. Let me go grab the body. Hey, hey, Jeff Laws, how you doing? How's baby Ren doing? Hope she's doing well. You gotta type it in, Lee. Type it in. You can't click on it. You gotta type it in for you to join me. Because I don't know what it is. It's just I put it into the chat and y'all guys cannot see it, but I can. I do not know what the reason is. Hey, shot down. Yeah, it's a 32, but I'm using a 30. I've added the fenders on it. And also, the reason why I went third because it has the more accurate rear end than the 32. And when I first sprayed this yellow, it kind of started out like a green tint to it. So I'm glad with the color I chose. It's a gloss sunbeam yellow, but it has a little bit of a green tint to it. At least when it first got sprayed. Yeah, that's good to hear, Jeff. Did you put it in the community chat? Like I can try, but y'all guys probably won't be able to see it. Let's see. Hopefully, I can pin the link. East Coast. No, I don't think it was chopped. Hey, Bubba. I got the link here in the chat because I just clicked on it because I just put it in. So hopefully y'all guys can see it. Okay, y'all guys can see in the chat. Okay. All right, I got it starred. Hang on, let me go to.
Hey up.
Hey Lee.
Hey up. That looks a decent model you're building there, mate.
Thank you.
I've got an empty bench for once. I've had nothing on the bench all day. I've been doing electronics. I've been doing soldering. Can't be bothered.
Oh, that's neat, Jeff. New Dodge Demon and then the '69 Buick Wildcat. My WalMarts don't have model kits this year, and I don't know why.
Oh, I see Jeff said, bearded guy. Is that the colour? Is it going yellow? Is it then?
Yeah. What I used was a gloss sunbeam yellow, and when I first sprayed it, I had a little bit of a green tint to it.
Ooh, is it been airbrushed or rattle can?
It's a rattle can.
Oh, you're not going down the air. You're not getting sucked into the airbrush route yet. Hi, Dragon. I'm not too bad. It's getting late here. It is 11 o'clock, but I thought I'd come up and show the appreciation to you all before I actually close my computer down.
Right. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick, so my screen might go black. So, give me a minute.
No problem. I'll hold the force. I'm doing good, Jeff. Did see your last videos you done? It's some good videos you've been putting out. That's a lot of people that's out there stateside putting a lot of videos out. But it's been a long day for me. No. Coffee's not affecting me now. I put my last coffee and it's not making any difference.
All right. Yeah, so y'all can see the link in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's where I hit 1,000. Maybe it finally said, all right, we're going to let him put the link in the chat now for everybody to see. Because before, I would put it in the chat, and nobody could see it but me.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm still learning with my airbrush, my spray booth. I'm not even... I've got a webcam set up by it. I'm not even confident enough to do a video on the airbrush yet. That's how bad I'm still learning with it. I'm still messing around with the spraying.
Mark, if you want, you can hop in.
The latest build I'm on, there's no plastic kit builds I'm on at the moment. Get the build I'm going to be starting on. If I change to the bench cam, just bear with me. There will be a build I will be starting on. It's going to be a Metcalf card kit that I'm starting building on Sunday. I do trains, but I do plastic kits. But my Sunday stream is with my YouTube friends of the train community, so that's what I'm building.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, John?
Hello, Brian.
Oh, nothing.
So that Lee Hannafield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. I've seen you about. I've seen you in seniors, I think.
Hey, Jonathan,
Yeah.
if you go to the YouTube tab and go to where you put the link in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you
I
left click.
pinned it.
Let, hold on. Go to your chat where you put the link in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. And now click on the right side of it, and it'll give you an option to pin it. And you pin it, it'll stay at the top of the chat. It will
Yeah.
always be there.
I've already done that.
I haven't got YouTube open, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there.
I've got my second monitor off because the cable's broke. I'm waiting for a new cable to come this week.
Fat man, what's up? What's up, bearded guy? Hey, East Coast. Didn't you just follow me on Instagram on IG, Instagram?
East Coast's a good supporter. He's a good supporter to a lot of channels.
No, I can only have up
Yeah,
to
you did.
6 because I have not bought the thing.
He's cheap.
Hey, I'm on the cheap option myself. I can always drop out if you've got more people that are building. I'm not really building because my build is not starting until Sunday.
Shut up, Fuffa.
I tell you now, James.
Go watch your video that I sent you. Because we all know what
Gilly's got some awesome
Hey,
build.
how you doing?
Yeah, we know that.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Don.
Howdy, everybody.
Fat man, what's up, brother?
Hey, Jeff.
Just trying to get through another day.
Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to get the comment.
I'm trying to redial in a printer, changing the layer settings and putting more anti-aliasing in it. And
Hey, Britta.
Hi, Breda.
JJ.
Buffalo's model car shop.
Oh, so now you're the vanilla kiss this time, Don. Okay.
How are you doing,
Someone
Mark?
said I was the vanilla kiss, and I said, yep. I'm the white chocolate with almonds.
It's when I sent you
Big
Facebook, Puffa.
So I have room for one more to hop on, and then I'm full. I can't add no more because I haven't bought the thing. So
I'm not going to stay in here long, but I wanted to holler at everybody to say hi.
okay.
Yeah, I'm the same.
going, Mark?
I'm in the
Brian?
UK and it's late for me.
I'm doing good, JJ. So far the kit bashing is going well.
Well, I'm not looking. I have got a plastic kit coming. Channel. I'm going to show you it. Hopefully as well. It's going to be a kit bash. Well and truly going to be a kit bash. Because I'm planning with it. Don't really take it apart.
That's part of that whole thing.
I've got a plastic kit, an FX kit. Jaguar.
Here is what the body looks like when I got painted. I've sprayed it
Cool.
twice.
Come out well.
I don't know I've said it already, but for people who have not heard, when I first sprayed it, it had a little bit of a green tint to it, and this is a gloss sunbeam yellow. Kind of turned out great.
Yeah, that's me. Going to be my first airbrush project.
Hey, Mohawk. Oh, you're welcome, JJ.
I need to do the
It's so much
video.
easier wrapping one-to-one headers.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Not easy wrapping headers this small. One-to-one scale is way easier.
Yeah. Are we getting on with the bike, Mark?
What's that?
How are you getting on with your? I can't think. What's the other build you've got? You've got that many builds going on, haven't you?
Too many.
Yeah.
I can't. I can barely keep up with one. I don't know how.
Yeah, I started one last year. I've got the Panther tank. I broke my airbrush. I had one of those ones with the canisters on. Broke it when I was cleaning it. Bent the needle. Then I went to a proper air compressor setup now, and I'm still getting used to it. But this is going to be my first project that I'm going to be doing with it. I'm a train guy more. I do a lot of train stuff more. That's where my name comes from. I'm a model trains, but I want to dabble in a bit of kit bashing. I do kit bashing with cardboard and plastic, but not cars. I'm on about making this into a bit of a speedway car. Should be an interesting build.
I'm not even recording it. I've barely even posted pictures of this one. Just something I'm doing.
Yeah, I've got nothing on the bench other than this.
Yeah, this is my first actual major kit bash. In the past, I've grabbed a part or two off of other model kits and used with the model, but this is I'm full blown kit bash, which I'm using more so the 30 Ford Coupe, but I am using some off of this. I'm using the headers, the radiator, the headlights.
Well, I'm hoping with this, if I can pull it off, I'm not using the graphics that are on it at all. I'm going my own colour scheme, but I'm NASCAR in it. I'm going to slightly NASCAR it slightly, if I can pull it off.
Bye, JJ. I see. I just build one model at a time, so I can just focus on this one. So I don't have 5 out sitting and keep working on one. Because for me, if I were to do that, I'd probably start getting confused, what parts go to what.
Yeah.
So that's why I just build one at a time.
I need, to be honest, before I come on that, I think I need to get the Panther tank off the shelf. That needs finishing first. But the problem I've got with the Panther... Go on, Mark.
For people like you guys, though, it's probably easier to do one model at a time. You guys go to work, you go to school, whichever, so you can build stuff and then leave it sit. Whereas somebody like me that's unable to work and all I do is sit at home, if I glue something or paint something, now I'm sitting here freaking bored. So that's where a second kit comes in or a third kit comes in. You get to a point where you're still waiting for paint to dry. Now you got something you're waiting for glue to dry. Now what? All day long, 10, 12 hours, you have 4 or 5 kits going all of a sudden.
What's up, Jason?
Oh, Jason dead.
It would make a big difference if you're working or in school or something, right? Because
Hey,
then
Jason.
Let's send it to you on
you
book.
come home. Sometimes you're too tired to work on it or whatever, so you've got time to let things dry or cure or whatever, right?
Jason does some awesome builds. I know that. I like the
I'm
builds,
right
Jason.
on if you want. I got one spot left open.
Yeah, I'll drop if you get more though. Not a problem.
All right.
I'm only just here, not really building nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't building anything. I'm just trying to get stuff ready for a printer myself.
Oh, are you about to do some 3D printing?
Yeah, just I'm scaling and
Oh, that's the hardest bit, slicing it and everything. I don't envy you on that one.
That's where all the work's at. The printer does the rest of it.
yeah, I'm changing some parameters on my
Okay.
printer, so I'm over there
I'll probably go live for a few hours, so
testing now.
jump in probably at some point in time. Model tank guy.
He's recently just put a update video out as well. That tank on his update video looks good.
All right, see you, model tank guy.
See you, Gilly.
All right.
Oh, excuses, Gilly.
Gilly's always coming up with an excuse, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, it's supper time. I gotta take
Yeah.
the wife to the store.
That's all he
Oh,
thinks
sure.
of. Gilly seems to think of his belly more than coming on a stream. If he had the opportunity to come on a stream, he'd rather.
Just send her. Just give her the freaking keys and tell her to drive herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be a baby about it.
Yeah. See you, Mohawk. Ooh, my coffee cup empty. I don't fancy going downstairs.
All right. Later, Jeff Loss.
Later, Jeff.
Later,
Jeff.
Jeff.
Daughter's wedding. Wow.
Well, congratulations, brother Jeff. Y'all have a good trip, safe trip.
Yeah, you have a safe trip.
Where's he headed? I didn't see. I'm heading out for Gatlinburg. I hear you.
Jason's got a question for you, Don.
He's looking confused.
Hey, Don. Jason's got a question for you.
Oh, what am I printing today? I got a set of 20-inch Raiders I just printed. I'm going to start fitting them together, so maybe I can paint them tonight if they'll work. And I've got some old IndyCar type Firestones and wheels I'm printing right now.
Ooh, nice.
Trying to get back to my old the old hot rod stuff instead of this modern stuff.
Yeah, the modern.
I'll give y'all a quick sneak peek at what I'm putting on the 37.
Way back.
I didn't click it was you, Brian. Don't feel. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't click it was you that was next to me on panel.
Back when I was a kid, I did a 71 CUDA, and I had an old Indy car. You know, this is back in the 80s.
You've missed a spot,
And
Jonathan.
I actually put the IndyCar wheels on the CUDA, and it actually looks pretty damn good.
Put that up there, Jonathan. No, I'm presenting a screen. No, I'm presenting a screen.
Oh, sorry.
You need to look down in your basement.
It should be down there.
He's been sniffing that model glue or
Uh,
model paint just a little too long there.
You sharing some like
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
should.
I don't know if I can do it because I'm on phone. I'm not on a computer, so
Oh. Well, let's see
I'm
here.
not sure how you do it. How you do that? Because
Let me
I've not had many people.
let me stop it. And
Yeah, and I've never done it on a phone. It's awkward to do on a phone. It's awkward, Jonathan.
it doesn't let me. And it doesn't let me share my computer screen. I ain't running OBS, so.
Should still be able to share it.
Well, I guess he can't. I can share it. I put it up there for him to share, but he's on his phone and.
Just
Jason
point your camera at the screen.
Nah,
So
I ain't gonna worry about getting that technical.
You don't get that technical, do you, Brian?
Nah, I just don't want to. I mean, my camera's sitting there.
Yeah, and I'm the same.
I just threw it up, and
I can't say much though. I can't screw it up because I've got a camera on this bench, my face cam. I've got another camera on another bench. I've got cameras all on my two different benches.
well, it's not that. It's the USB cord is just strung behind the monitor.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's my other half ringing me. I may be jumping off. It's getting late for me. It's coming up to 12 o'clock. Well, I'm going to jump off anyway, John.
all right.
Thanks for letting me up for a bit, mate. And you have the rest of a good day. And yeah, I'm getting cold. I'm going to go. See you all again. I may see you around the streams if we've got anyone live over the weekend from News Lot. I don't know. You decide to go live whenever you go live, don't you? So I'll let you all. I'm going to go and I'll see you again. Thanks for having me. See you all again. Bye for now.
Later.
Yes, sir.
Later.
Dropping it. Now, Jeff Fall and Jason, y'all can hop in if y'all want. For 2 now.
Yeah, I might have to upgrade mine here soon too, because lately it's been telling me I'm reaching my max for my free. You're only allowed 20, right?
Right. Yeah. 20 hours.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 13 right now. Well, 14 technically. But for me, I don't know if it's the same as everybody, but for me, it resets on the 7th. So. That might be when I signed up, kind of thing.
Most likely.
You know, so you think about buying a resin East Coast. £100. I don't know if that's cheap for y'all or not. I don't know how much pounds are compared to dollars. So.
I'm not sure. I think a pound is actually pretty close to a US dollar, isn't it?
I think it's a little bit more, but they're pretty close. They're almost equivalent to the Canadian dollar.
What's the price of
that X2 is a 4K. I mean, that's 4K. I think it's a 6.6 inch screen, if I ain't mistaken.
I'm not sure. East Coast. Jeff says that the pound is more than the dollar.
Yeah, I ain't sure. Knowing Jeff, he'd done a real quick Google search. Give himself some education.
There's Jason.
How's it going, everybody?
How's it going, Jason?
Pretty good. Just thought I'd pop on and say hi real quick before the wife comes in here and makes me take her out to dinner. Gotta do my husbandly duties, you know.
Yeah.
How's everybody else doing tonight?
Pretty good, man.
Living.
Yeah.
Living. Living.
Yeah,
Living the dream, one nightmare at a time.
I hear that. That's been the way my week's been going at work this week. It's been hell. Too many stupid people in the world.
Or
I know you ain't just now figuring that out.
Oh my God, it's painful explaining to some of these people that come up with these ideas for products, and oh my God.
That's illegal. You can't do that, dummy.
Oh,
Kind of like the wife trying to explain to you that, oh, you can just move that door.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a rough deal. I just don't like training young engineers. I just can't. I don't have it in me anymore.
Oh.
And then then I get sent to HR because my big mouth kicked in, and I asked him. I said, "Well, how did you get the job if you don't have any experience?"
Oh,
So,
how dare you? You picking on them.
Yeah, that's what he went to HR and he said, the bottle shop guy is being mean to me.
Look,
I went through that when I was at J Mid South. Hell, I spent almost as much time in the HR office there as I did in the principal's office back when I was in school.
Yeah. They're grasping at straws. That's they're on deadlines to get some of these projects done, and they're just hiring people that have a pulse at this point. It's like you need lead engineers, not people that write down on their resume that they fixed a Cracker Jack box, and then I got to train them and the technicians got to train them. That's not how this should work.
that's Bubba.
Damn, Bubba.
Yeah, I used to deal with them all the time when I worked manufacturing.
Me, to Mom when we're out. Can we get something to eat? No, sorry, we got food at home. When it's Mother's Day or her birthday, oh, let's go out somewhere. Sorry, Mom, we got food at home.
Damn, Mike, you actually did that to your wife? Wow. I'd get a frying pan over the head if I did that.
Hell, my wife was one of the ones I had to tell her. I said, "Look, that smoke detector is not a timer.
It's a bomb."
My dad did that to my mom, and she was pretty pissed. How's your dad doing, Don?
He's doing pretty good. He got a little wound up today and actually cooked supper just after lunchtime. But
Nice.
yeah, we had supper right by 4 o'clock.
It's what time we eat every day, or thereabouts. But I do go to bed at 5:30, 4, about 5. 5.
Yeah, I was about to say, you got a different schedule than most of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look what Jeff said. Stop being beta males for a start.
Shoot, my ex-wife, she was like, I don't understand why I feed the dog some of the food from the stove, and he's over licking his butt. I said, well, he might be trying to get the taste out of his mouth.
I knew that's what you were going to say. How's your wife doing, Brian?
And be like Bubba and man up.
She's doing pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, she's we got to get back to the, what is it called? The endocrinologist. I can't pronounce that fucker. But because we can't get insurance to tell me how much the medication they want her for her bone density cost, and it's probably a lot more than I can fucking afford from what I've been reading online.
If you really need it, you know it's more than what you can afford.
Yeah. Well, it ain't me that really needs it. It's her, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. It's
yeah.
Or you get a doctor like I've got. Supposed to call the prescription in Tuesday. I go to pick it up today. They never called it in. Well, then the doctor's office closed at 12 today. Of course, I didn't check on this till 12:15.
It sounds like the wife today, freaking doctor was supposed to call her meds in, her refills on Wednesday. Oh, I told her, I said, well, you better call today just to double check, make sure. Sure enough, only one was filled out of the 4, so
That's good. East Coast.
It's fucking Dr. Quack for you. Hate that bitch.
Has anybody talked to Terry today?
No, I'm gonna give him a call tomorrow before my live, so because I know I'm gonna get asked. I
texted him earlier today and hadn't heard anything.
Yeah, I hate to call him just because I know it hurts so bad for him to breathe as it is, and then when he goes to talking, he breathes a little heavier.
Yeah,
that's why I texted him.
I texted him a couple days ago, and he answered back and stuff, but I don't want to call him either because I don't want to put him in any more stress or pain.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be a nuisance to him either. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
At least he jumped into that live there I did for, in place for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Oh, really?
I texted him and sent him a little joke. And
Dark Cave messaged me on Facebook going, Terry's looking for somebody to fill in for his live stream for Thursday. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, yep, no problem. So I shut down my recording. I freaking made up a thing and right in there. No problem, Terry.
Yeah, that was cool. I was glad to see somebody did that.
Didn't
Jeff,
even fucking hesitate.
community post, and he says he's taking a break from the live streams.
Yeah, he got his feelings hurt.
Wash.
Yeah.
And he's done too many, and he's like, man, I don't want to do it anymore. So I don't know if he'll even still join in on somebody else's live stream or not. I don't know.
He said it was all your fault, Jeff. You burned them out. Now we'll get Jeff to pop in.
See a beaver or a woodchuck.
Let me tell you, Jason.
It was stuck in the blanket, and it's a dog's chew toy, right? And was stuck in the blanket. We did the sheets and dog's blanket and everything else. And then the wife comes in. She's like holding it in the appropriate spot, and she goes, "Look, my beaver's all nice and clean. I went through the wash."
Her beaver?
Her beaver.
Her beaver, huh? She got a clean beaver.
At least the dog's toy is clean now. Not
Mark,
that
I don't
beaver.
think you're catching me, brother. Brother, her beaver's clean.
You ready? All right. Well, I'll check back and see if you guys are still on when I get home. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right. See you later.
Later,
Jason.
Jason.
I'm being bad, Mark.
Oh, I know. So am I. There. Headers and the exhaust are all wrapped, brown stained to make it look like actual header wrap. There.
So, for my 1,000 subscribers special that I want to do a rat rod out of the leftover parts from the 32 Ford straight rod kit, and I'm going to combine it with some parts from the Beverly Hillbillies that are left over, and probably some other parts lying around. And then after that, I'm going to build a Mustang that I got lying around that I need to redo, and I'm going to get that over 1,000 subscribers to one of y'all lucky viewers. And then I'm going to try to get some shop cards made.
So you finally found something you can paint with, huh, Fuffa?
Yeah.
Went back old school, rattle can. I fuck.
Dang it. I'm going to have to get some new brushes. I got a brush that just came apart on me. I was cleaning it in some paint thinner to clean the paint off of it, and it's next thing you know, the metal part and to the kind of plastic handle and all that, it just came off.
And the lacquer thinner will melt that plastic and make it let go.
Yeah, over time.
Best bet's to find, even if they're at the dollar store, wooden handles.
Yeah. Jeff says he's still Mr. A-hole, so.
Do what?
Jeff says he's still a Mr. A-hole.
And that's news to who?
Yeah. Did he expect that to change overnight or something?
Yeah, I know. You are Mr. A-hole. I don't know why you're saying you're not. Oh, you are still. I'm sorry. I am still. I can't read. Let's see. How long does that take? Nah, you can't be there. You can't be this asshole. Maybe I better shut up. Maybe I ought to shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing these Friday hangout every Friday, unless I can't do it on Fridays. Now, since I guess Joey ain't going. Was let's see, he was Friday, and then he quit doing that. Then I think Joey kind of took over for Fridays for a little while. And then now he's no longer doing Fridays, so now I guess over for Fridays. And I might fill in for him or might do Sundays since he ain't gonna do live streams for a little while. So I don't know. We'll see for Sunday.
Yeah, we all know you're a dick. But for some reason, we still like you. Yeah, that's right, East Coast. He's a good a-hole. Yeah.
He's not only a good a-hole, he's our a-hole.
That's right.
So the rest of them.
Come on, hop in.
I can tell you this: ain't nobody gonna fuck with him when I'm around and want to be serious with him.
No, I'll fuck around with him, but then he knows I'm just.
Hey, Gary.
Just breaking his balls a little bit. What's happening, Gary? What time is it?
Hey, Gary.
I know I'm fixing a waste of time, but I'm going to go see if the damn postman's running. I haven't had mail service in 4 days.
What?
Hey.
I've got to have one of the dumbest carriers in the history of the United States Postal Service. This cat could get lost in a round room trying to find the corner to take a leak in. And I've had my fill. Done complained to the main office in town. The next complaint's going to be me and him personally out here in my driveway.
Why don't you hop in, Angry Ink?
Jeff, quit whining. Just get your ass on the screen. Damn, he acts like his feelings have been hurt or something. I keep telling him he can't hurt his feelings. He's got to have something to hurt.
They screwed up in this car. I found a part they screwed up. Yeah, they molded this thing backward.
Right, successful. All right, let me check both of these.
They have the clutch and the brake and the gas pedal. but the clutch is where the brake or clutch is where the gas pedal should be, and the gas pedal is where the clutch should be.
Up angry
Maybe they're a dyslexic person put it together.
Oh, hey, Angry. Where you been hiding?
I've been busy.
Busy.
Just been busy. This cold snap broke a lot of water pipes around town, and we got a few people without power. So we've been helping folks out, getting generators set up, and helping the city get water pipes reconnected to people's houses and shit. Been pretty busy. Got down to negative 57.
Delete.
Hey, Mark, Jeff is wondering what you said.
So I was just busy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Paul's not listening, is he?
Yeah, because he said what, Mark? That's what he said.
I said they screwed up on a part on this car. The gas, the three pedals, you know, brake, clutch, and gas pedal. The gas pedal and the brake are on the wrong side. The clutch, the clutch and the brake.
Himself.
Okay, Mark.
The clutch is where the gas pedal should be, and the gas pedal is where the clutch should be.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actually, Mark, if you look,
right.
that should, the brace that they're stuck to should be all on the bottom, even though that's technically wrong in a real race car.
Base.
Here, you're right.
The cup cars, the old monogram cup cars, the AMT, where they put them on the floorboard. That's what that does.
Yeah, I feel that right. We had
this one shows that it goes on the firewall, though.
Front ring 6.
How many days? We had 11 days in the negatives.
Give me a second.
11 days in the negatives. We need to get above 0 till day 12.
Suck it up. Don't be a buttercup.
What's that?
Go live in Alberta.
No, I'm used to negatives. Doesn't bother me none.
They spent almost a week at like anywhere between minus 45 and minus 50.
We spent about the same. We had 7-8 days, negative 40 and below.
That's Celsius.
Oh, ours is Fahrenheit. So.
Oh, minus 40 is minus 40.
Mark,
I think
you see how that is?
Minus 50 Celsius is minus 40 or minus 58.
See how that's stuck in the floorboard?
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed
to. On that one, right?
Yeah. And it should be that one too. It's been a while since I built one of these, but
6.
Where's my uglier big brother?
And that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Said you wish you had half this pretty.
How can I say this, Don? I would have gave
With
myself
your mouth?
No, I would have gave the coat hanger trick to myself.
6, 7.
And I have no understanding what GTS. Oh, great to see you live in motion in 3D. Yeah.
Is that a 33 window?
Apparently, Brian, we need to get some of Britta's beer because that shit's making us look good. We need some more of that.
A German beer?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, I love I can't remember the name of it, but I went to a German restaurant, and that beer was coal black, and that shit was good.
As long as it wasn't Beck, you're good. That's shitty German beer.
It's front range.
But real German beer is like molasses. That shit pours literally.
My brother brought some back when he was from Germany. First time he was over there. Whoa. As an 17-year-old, that stuff was pretty damn potent.
6.
Just got to get used to having it room temperature is all. So
The only
Yeah, that's the
alcohol
part I
I've
never
never,
could get into.
hey Jimmy, the only stuff I could not stand was any Irish dark ale. Oh, I just couldn't stomach the taste of it.
What's up, Jimmy? How you doing today?
So John, is that a 3-window coupe?
5 window.
Or the 5-window?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an A model.
Put
He
myself.
wants to do his
Got a
version
roadster
of
next to it.
yeah.
I'm-
He wants to do his version of Milner's coupe.
So that's a 5-window, and then what's up next to it? A 29 roadster?
Nope, 32. I'm still in the fenders, the headers, headlights, and radiator from this kit to put over on this kit.
I got you.
Trying to make it more accurate because I went with the 30 because the rear is more accurate than the 32
Yeah.
molds.
Heck yeah. That'll work.
Hey Jimmy, if you want to jump
That'll
in,
look
I
good.
can jump out. Sorry, Angry.
Little
Yeah,
Jimmy ain't gonna do but fall his ass asleep. That's all he's gonna do.
I'm
Oh,
not
That's all he's
Hey,
gonna do.
Bruce, how you doing?
congratulations on the 1K there, John. Congrats on the 1,000.
Get out. Damn postman still has
Oh, there's the
run.
body. That yellow looks pretty good.
Thanks. It is a gloss sunbeam yellow, and when I first sprayed it, it had a little bit of a green tint to it.
You look at a lot of blacks, you'll see a lot of green in it.
And purple.
So what's the base? Just the standard molded base?
Yeah, I put the fenders on there, and then I had to glue the window part and this part together.
What he was
Looking good.
asking you, what you use
Heck
for
yeah.
primer.
I didn't prime it at all.
So just left it the base, the molded
Yeah.
color.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I'm going for a brighter color, I'll put a white base on it. If I'm looking for a darker shade, I'll put a black under base coat.
I could be wrong, but I thought that car was more canary yellow.
It was canary yellow.
Fat man.
Congratulations, so dude.
I know you've been printing a lot of wheels from Z-Force.
Yeah.
The wheels, rims, are you angling them or are you printing them flat?
I'll print them at a 45.
You are printing them at a 45?
Yeah,
Using medium supports for the most part?
not light.
Really? I've had trouble with light supports, printing anything with light supports.
Well, I went to adding supports up around the sides. And have went to the point of taking some out. More so on the tires than the wheels.
Could be the depth that the supports are.
And for the
Yeah.
record, bro,
They're only-
I've tried to change that too, but I haven't had a lot of luck.
Could
for
be
some
the
reason.
size of the supports, like the tip. If they're not wide enough where they're touching the product, or they're not deep enough, printed in kind of thing. Like there's a whole lot of different things that could cause the light supports. I always use medium supports and just shrink down the contact point.
and for the record, Brian, I decanted that Tamiya paint.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not done yet. I'll screw it up at some point. That's just a given with me.
You're jinxing yourself
You're not-
there, Slick.
If you're not screwing something up, you're not building a model.
Well, the way my life goes, I'm starting to think I'm Jeff Biden. Incoherent, and I can't do anything except for fall down wrong.
Not even close. Not even close, because we
It was
allow
a
you on
joke.
the
It was meant as
screen.
nothing more than satire.
I should
You
send
ain't
you.
got to explain a joke. If they can't get it, that's on them.
Wow.
You're not even close to him, because we wouldn't let you on if you were anything like him.
15 watching and 10 likes. Come on, people. Give the kid some love.
Thanks.
Hold it. Don't Epstein him though.
I may not have.
But the Ford's coming along good. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
I got to get my Vicky out and get started on it. It's still in the box.
I see 22 likes and 15 watching.
Remove, yes.
Hey,
Remove
Jimmy.
all of them. That was fucking terrible.
And just to show you something, Brian, I have just hold it. I'm sorry, I got to turn my camera on. I made damn sure I friggin' up the quality of my work.
Yeah, whatever. You don't need it. You don't need that. You don't need it. You showed that last weekend. You don't need that.
What's that?
Build it the way you want it.
I want to.
You're the only one that has. You're the only one that has to be happy with it. Don't be perfect from day one.
You're
Work
missing
your
it.
way
The
up.
point is, I want to get better at it because I want to, not because I have to.
Just because you watch a whole lot of porn doesn't mean you're great in bed. Still got to practice at it.
That's what she said.
I don't care what she's there. I don't care if she's there happy with me or not at the end of the night because I'm there for me, not her.
Oh, what a gentleman.
That was awesome, Mark. Oh my God, that was awesome.
Hey, Jeff, you said that I was ugly. I'm not ugly. I'm so good looking. When I get naked, the shower gets turned on.
Y'all have giving me some fucking terrible images. Stop.
Dawn, that's one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard. But it's funny.
In my family, my sister got the brains. I got the looks.
I don't even know if I'll be on Brian's live tomorrow. We've been getting freezing rain past 3 days.
After this conversation, I don't think I care.
I didn't say it. Dawn did. And by the way, what did you think of Dawn's newest Marcy-inspired design? The photos I sent you for a certain human anatomy.
The photos you sent me. Oh.
Jeff done been passing around
But
pictures.
the ones that weren't close up, I was like, why is he sending me a picture of a bunch of little dicks?
Hey.
Then you took a close-up picture. Well, let's put it this way: from a distance, it looked like a cock with balls. It didn't look like
there was four different.
But then when you got up close, it looks like Mac's ball sack.
They're all the same one. There are 4 different sets, and the 4th one is the smallest. We call them the JoJos, or Don does.
The JoJos.
I'm sorry, Don. I threw you under the bus there for a second.
Hey, I built a bulldozer over here. I need a set of JoJos for the back of that thing hanging off the ripper.
Gilly wants some for his tanks. Kind of caught me by surprise.
There's a 24-hour build going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting tomorrow or something, isn't it?
Man, I can't pick a color in 24 hours. Hell, who am I kidding? I can't pick a kit in 24 hours.
I did a NASCAR for the last 24-hour build.
Dang it.
I know I ain't getting in it.
Oh, shit.
Neither am I.
I
I
gotta
got
get that.
I got 5 cars I'm working on right now. I don't get on to put a sixth one in this mix.
That comes up as blue.
It's purple.
Yeah, kind of a really, almost like a flippy blue purple.
Yeah, that's the first
Oh,
coat.
that color's purple. Not purple. Purple.
I wish I had
Yeah.
a flat hood. I don't like the Yanko hood on it. So
It's purple.
He's getting decals made up for it. It says Nurple. Purple Nurple.
Well, you know what the difference is between pink and purple, right?
well, look at all that crap Mopar did in the late 60s, early 70s with them mod tops. Just saying.
Isn't that wrong with
55
mod
gasser. 55 gasser. You gotta. Oh shit! Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Old brain.
Oh, at first you must have a brain.
Yeah, 55 gasser. It starts out pink, fades into kind of a dark pink, and you call it titty twister. And the dark pink has to swirl just a little bit. And Dawn, I've been thinking about that freaking camper truck, man. I'm building one. I'm probably gonna go lift a little bit lifted. Probably use the tires off of the big game, and then full camper. Pull the box. Well, obviously, I'm using the box for something else, but I'll completely custom build the truck camper. Put mud and stuff on it. Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Build a nice big bull bar for the front.
Nice.
Maybe even put the plow lights on it.
Thinking about putting a brush guard on my shop truck. Thinking about it.
I got a snowplow that anybody can have. I've had it for like a little over 2 years and haven't put it on anything from the square body snowplow kit. Anybody can
What
have
does it look like?
Do what?
Is that the one from the 78 Chevy Silverado?
Yeah, the plow
Snowplow
truck.
Yeah, I've been looking for.
I've got one.
I might have to get myself a plow.
It's still. I still got the
got
parts in the plastic. I haven't even took it out of the plastic.
Yeah,
I might have to
mine's
buy it
hanging up
from
on
you
the
then.
wall. Mine's hanging up
Now
on
I
the
gotta
wall.
figure out
It's
Trying to think, what would go with that purple better for instead of the white stripes or black stripes?
I'd go silver, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two
Silver
colors you
or
got in your hand
Nardo
won't work.
gray. Nardo gray.
Well, I got some aluminum buffing stuff. I could use that too.
Let's try that.
Yeah, a Nardo gray, kind of like a medium gray. Not quite
By the
white,
way-
not quite black.
And Brian,
Remember, Jeff, you're building a street car, not one of them chase your tail, run around in circle cars.
Nice. Like
That's
the
looking
color.
good.
and Brian,
It's an
I
older
didn't
build.
get no message from you at all.
Huh?
One of my old ones. I'm rebuilding it.
Do
I
what?
didn't get any message from you at all.
What are you talking about? You laughed at. What are you talking about? First of all,
You said you sent me a message or video on Facebook, and I have no clue what.
yeah,
the hell.
you laughed at it. You freaking
Oh.
goofball.
Well, I've gotten so many people sending me the same damn chain friggin' stupid one. I don't.
Looks good, Angry Modeler.
Jesus Christ.
Turned into a shop truck.
Yeah, somebody was using your slang the other night, Jonathan.
Got to put some
Where'd you
decals on the
use it?
doors, a couple on the fenders. Then we're going to redo the rear end because I just dropped the rear end, lower it. Front end's being rebuilt.
Yeah,
It's on my other desk. So
that
it's
looks
getting there.
good.
Almost like the
Put
wind,
it
the roof was. Did you reverse that roof? Because that's what it looks like, the way the slant is and the way it rolls down the front.
Yeah, just chopped it and flipped it over.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I'm like looking at it going,
Yep. Chopped the A pillar,
That was
the B
good.
pillar, then flipped and reversed it, and then sunk it down and put a little putty on it. It's getting there. Rear fenders are being sanded right now. They're on my other desks. I got to glue them on, and then front
Just
axle's
looking at
completely
that
out of it.
truck, looking at that truck gave me an idea. If you do something like that and had another one, you could cut the front fenders off and flip them for sides so the headlights are facing backwards and use them as the back fenders. And then just put red lenses in the headlights.
Hello?
"Hi, Marcy."
Got a brand new set of wheels coming in for it. Some custom rims and wheels for it. That's
Yeah.
going to be my other shop truck. I'm building 2 shop trucks right now. 53 flip nose, that gray one you guys saw on mine. That was going to be one of my shop trucks. This is the other one. So anyway,
Marcy, let me jump out and you can jump in. All right, thanks, guys.
All right.
Yep.
See you, Jeff.
Brian, you look better with the light off. Just saying.
Jeff, you look
I
better.
look better. I look better than you, no matter what. So I'm good.
After how many times she's been passed out on the same night?
No matter what, I never have to worry about you.
come
looking
on.
light
Hey, I
on,
love-
light off. It don't make any difference.
Hey, Brian, I love you too.
All right.
We know the reality. You fall asleep, he falls in love. It's all good.
Just think, Jeff don't look good in the dark.
I know.
I never said I was pretty. I'm
Right.
going by Buford Pusser's saying.
Hey, Angry, I'm gonna go get that snowplow. I'm gonna show. I have to go in the attic to go get it, so I'll be back. That's why my camera's off.
And Bruce, I'm still waiting for that phone call if you want to do a trade and deal. All right, I'm out of here. Have fun, Marcy. They're all yours.
Cooking.
Later, Jeff.
Yeah, I already saw that one, Don. Marcy sent that to me earlier.
Oh. Yeah, she's saying it to me too.
Slide and roll.
Damn, Brian, you trying to start a discotheque? You keep flashing.
I don't know why this program now does this, but it's something to do with the program with Shoebox and Photon Workshop both do it. To where when I go to add a file, it blanks out my screens. And I've messaged them on Facebook, and they have said that it's an issue with their program and compatibility with some high resolution monitors.
It's a VSync. It's a VSync issue.
Now, that's something I don't know nothing about.
Yeah, it sounds like the screen wants to refresh faster than the program is able to, so it blacks out for a second for it to catch up.
Yeah, my other monitor was 144 hertz, and this is 165.
Just a VSync issue. Disable VSync completely on the machine and you won't have that problem anymore.
V-Sync or
Yeah, VSync.
G-Sync?
V-Sync, not G. Vertical sync.
I don't think.
All right.
I don't think. I think with G-Sync there is no vertical sync.
Well, if you're running NVIDIA, then run your G-Sync. Same thing. Same concept.
Let's see. Display. Let's see. I'll probably have to do that.
All right. Angry. Here is the snowplow.
Oh, that's GeForce Experience. I don't think
Still in the package.
Okay. Well, if you're willing to sell that puppy, I'll buy it from you. Because I got a service truck, 1960 Chevy Fleet Side service truck. I got in the mix, and that would be a pretty cool plow for the front of it.
Would you take $5 for it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you $5 for that.
All right.
Send me a PayPal thing for $5, and just send it to my email, and yeah, I'll buy it from you.
All right, G-Sync. Okay, it's not enabled.
I'll go to the private and drop my email in there for you.
Let me enable it.
Like my email's on my about page. You can go email me there.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't enabled.
What's that?
It was not enabled, so I just enabled it. Let me see.
Okay, John. Well, after the live's over, I'll go to your email and I'll contact you real quick. And you can just send me the PayPal link to my email. Then yeah, I'll give you the $5 for it. That's a fair price. Appreciate it.
It's not working.
You're welcome. I've had that for like a little over 2 years and have not used it, and I don't really plan on using it.
That's cool. I appreciate it, brother. Because I got a 60 Chevy Fleet Side pickup. I'm turning into a service truck. Got a nice. All I gotta do is kick it back on. And if it's on certain programs, will have incompatibilities. If it's turned on, if you drop your fixed refresh rate down just a little bit, sometimes that'll solve it too. So either way, that should get rid of your issue.
Okay. All right, let me go into change resolution.
Pretty sure all the parts are here. I don't know if there's any chrome parts or not.
Don't even worry about any of that. I just need the basic plow because I've already got a toolbox for the back of it, a little arc welder for the back of it, a gas welder kit for the back of it to put in the box, and now been looking for a plow, and now I got that. So
okay,
cool. Thank you, John.
It's Jonathan.
Oh, sorry, Jonathan.
You're fine.
Oh, congrats on the 1K.
Thanks. Yeah, that 32 straight rod that I got there, I'm going to use the leftover parts I got from it, and I'm going to make a rat rod out of it.
Oh, heck yeah, that'd be cool.
Now I'm going to combine it with a truck bed frame from the Beverly Hillbillies. It's the custom bed for the Granny's Hot Rod version I'm going to use.
Oh, okay.
Try Windows settings.
You got a channel, Angry?
Yes, I do. It's called Angry. It's called Angry Yank RC. I do a lot of RC stuff on it. I got to do a bunch of videos. I got to redo my videos. So my RC videos have been. I think I got 1 or 2 on there right now. I got to add some more.
Angry RC, you said?
Yeah, Angry Yank RC.
I wonder if it's HDR off.
And I'll be getting some videos recorded soon on my models. Get a couple model videos up here pretty soon.
It's HDR. I disabled HDR and it quit doing it.
Okay. Yeah, that works side and side with your G-Sync or your V-Sync.
Yep, that's exactly. It's HD. It's having the HDR enabled.
Yep, HD, high definition resolution.
All right, let me go back and fix all that then.
I'm not finding anything. Angry RC.
Yeah, I'll put a link in the back to my channel. My channel.
Oh, that's so much better.
Copy. There's my link in the back room to my channel.
I just want to make sure, see if I'm subscribed or not. And I'm not. How come? Well, I am now.
Because either this weekend or early this coming week, I'll start getting some videos.
Hello, Henry
on
Ross.
my model cars. I should have posted by the end of this coming week. I would have done them this week, but this entire week, since Saturday of last week till today, we've been running nonstop, helping people get generators going, digging up water lines, getting people's water pipes fixed all over town. It's been kind of crazy.
Well, I'm subscribed now, so.
Cool. Appreciate it. And I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put this Chevy back on my other desk.
All right.
All right, fellas, I gotta go. I'll come back in and check here in a little bit. It's gold rush night, so.
Uh-oh.
All right, Don.
All right, Don.
Yeah, I gotta sit back and hang out with my old man a little bit.
All right.
Have a good
Henry. I'll check back about an hour or so.
See you, buddy. Let's see, that ain't gonna fucking work. Ooh, them is deep. Deep.
Yep. I think I'll get that front axle back in that truck tonight. Maybe get the rear fenders back on the box tonight. And then set it back off to the side and wait for my new wheels to come in. Got some real nice custom wheels. Came in from Pegasus.
Should be nice to have.
Contact diameter.
It'll be a nice little shop truck when it's finished.
Deep as hell.
Got a set of shop truck decals off eBay for $3. All different kinds of decal sets. And it's got 8 sets of shop truck decals. So I've red 55 that I chopped the roof. I want to make that into one of them. So I got a 55 Chevy and then the 53 Ford. Those are my 2 shop trucks. And then my service truck Is that 60 fleet side? And that one will have some, just service truck stuff on it. Tools, toolboxes, welder, tires. Not sure what else. Whatever I could dig up.
So
My gas welder kit.
after my 1,000 subscriber special builds, it's gonna get a little crazy for me model building wise, because at the beginning of February next month, I'm going to start do the 56 Cadillac that I'm doing for a small scale group build. Then after that, I'm doing 3 NASCARs, and because doing 2 is for my dad's birthday as a double build, and then right after that, we'll immediately start on Dale Earnhardt, and we'll try to have the build video posted on February 18th, because that probably more likely the day of the Daytona 500 this year. And that was the day he died too, in the last race he raced in, and it was on a Sunday, and 18th is on a Sunday. So, and then for
February 18th, 2001.
Mm-hmm. Daytona 500.
My sister's birthday and my sister's birthday and the year that my son was born.
And then before I do Dale Earnhardt, the double bill that me and my dad doing, which are NASCARs, I'm doing either Bobby or Davey Allison car, and then he's doing a Mark Martin car. They're both the Thunderbirds. We'll try to do that for his birthday, which is a week before the 18th, on the 11th. Hey, any of y'all are more welcome to hop in down there in the chat. Got two slots open.
Okay, I sent you an email, John.
All right. I'll check it later.
It's all good.
You'll check it now. Right now.
All right. I just got the.
No, wait a minute. I need to. You'll check it now. I need to sound like Angry Mahler.
I just got the notification now, Angry.
Check it now. Do it now.
Do it now.
If I check now, my screen will go black.
Yeah, that'll be a good addition to the shop truck. Because I got a brush guard for the front. And the only thing I got to figure out is what I'm going to do for the wheels.
And two,
I think
hey,
I might have a set of Kragers left somewhere.
How you doing?
Man, this is really, really making me want to buy a new printer. This fucking little 6-inch build plate sucks.
Thank you, Model Mine. If you want, you can hop in. I got 2 slots open. If you want, have to.
Hot damn, I'm going to get it all in there. That's tight like a butthole.
Tighter than a frog's anus.
Angry, you've been missing. You ain't seen my latest creation, have you?
I do not believe so. Like I said, this last week I've been running nonstop, helping our neighbors getting their power and water fixed. So I haven't been around this last week.
I finished it last Friday and literally packed it up and went to a show Saturday and won top 10 with it.
Nice.
So I guess I would now consider it my shop truck. Probably this camera probably ain't gonna do it any justice, but
You're 55 Ford.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. That's pretty sweet.
And
wheel compo's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's balsa wood inserts. And
that was the insert you were working on in your live that day.
And the dash, balsa wood.
Nice. Heck yeah. Sweet.
Yeah,
like that wheel combo is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they look good on this truck.
Look sharp. The only thing that's holding me up in both of my shop truck builds is wheels. So I put my order in and I'll get one set the end of next week or this coming week.
Yeah, John.
Jess got a question for you.
Yeah, okay. It damn sure wasn't you.
Hey Jeff, why don't you hop back in?
And it wasn't JoJo either. JoJo don't like Createx.
Don't like Createx. Fuck Createx. No.
Check this test print.
I don't like Createx for plastic either.
And my 69 Super B, I got to put that one on hold. The drag version, because the engine just got ordered for it. Got a big alcohol blown freaking Hemi to drop under the hood of that one.
That's cool. I got a build video on that on my channel. If you want to check it out, Angry. It was about I think a little over a year ago was when I did it, or it was a little over a year ago is when I did it.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
All right, thanks.
I got two identical 69 Dodge Super Bs. One you guys have seen, the blue one, the yellow one I was working on. The blue one's a street car, so I built it basically like a stock. Just basically a stock version, slightly mild. And then the other one, I'm painting yellow with a black nose and a black roof. And it's getting big, fat drag slicks in the back, big ass supercharged blown engine in it. Going full dragster. Pro street car.
That should look cool.
Yep. Then I can take the old 440 Commando out of that one that was going to go in it and put that in a Dodge 1995 Dodge Ram VST. I have 3 of those trucks. So I want to put a Commando in one and a Hemi in the other one. And the third one, I'll probably just keep it for parts.
I've built it as well.
I like the VTS. The VTS is a cool truck.
Yeah. Thought about trying to get another one to do like a normal Dodge Ram.
Or just a standard Dodge pickup?
Yeah. Put like a Cummins in it or something. Or we're trying to find a gas motor to put it in there.
Jesus, I'm missing racing from Golden Isle for this.
Put a 12 valve in it.
Mr. Robs, that was an extremely nice thing you did at I Hope It Doesn't Snow show.
Yeah, there's
I believe that is the gentleman, Brian.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, sir.
And Mr. Robs, I will give you $100 in cash next year if it snows. You get everybody to pelt Brian with snowballs.
Hey, Jones Mark. How you doing?
Okay, you got the drag slicks for the back, the skinnies for the front.
Hey, Jones.
Hood. Gotta paint that hood black too.
Good thing I'm not going back to Acme, Brian.
File contain the following.
There we go.
What is the problem that everybody seems to have with pre-checks? Is it because of the airbrushers or what? I mean, I've seen a lot of people like Brian have great luck with it and others not.
Pretty good.
I have no idea why people don't have any luck with it.
With me, it sprays fine. It's a bitch to clean out a fucking airbrush, but it doesn't stick to shit. Doesn't stick to anything. Doesn't stick to primer. Doesn't stick to plastic. Doesn't stick to itself. That's the problem. You try to mask on it afterwards. You go peel the mask off, and all the fucking paint comes with it. That's why I had so much problems with it when I did the Super Boss. It just kept peeling the fucking the paint off.
That's not good.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with it. But
Now, if you spray it on metal, no problem. You can mask on it, no problem. Everything else, fine.
Where the fuck's that header at?
Well, do you rough your primer surface up at all, Brian, before you apply it, or?
yeah,
There you are.
I just use
Put you back on.
600 or 800 grit.
Tires.
Because when
I
my
even-
brother-in-law,
I even put decals right on the Createx. That being said, I let it sit a good hour and a half, 2 hours. And when I pull the decal sheet out of the water, I kind of shake it a little bit and make sure there's nothing in it. You know, it's not dripping wet. And you got a little bit of maneuverability out of it.
it's like I said in the chat, it's every paint company is different. The solvents in there can change just a little bit. So something that may work with one thing may not work with another, and it also applies to the person applying it as well.
Yeah, I think majority of it is it's got to be more humidity sensitive. I don't know what Mark's general humidity level is up there, but I know like when Joey tried to paint with it, he told me what his humidity level was, and it was really low. It was in like the 30s or 40s, and I'm always in the house. You know, my humidity is always, according to my thermostat, right about 50%. And
Yeah, it might be too much moisture in here.
Well, it's like everybody gave me hell for coming right out of the gates using Alcalad. I'm like, it wasn't. I didn't. They didn't or anything.
The only problem with Alclad is the gloss clear. That's the only problem with Alclad. The aqua gloss is fine, but the clear coat is shit because it's an enamel, and it's not an acrylic enamel, and it just won't get hard. If
you don't think adding a reducer would help?
If Terry would take just enough to spray that body one more time and put some hardener in that enamel, and then apply it in 2 hours, it'd be hard as a rock.
So I was going to say, just put a little hardener and put another top coat with hardener, and Still have an issue. Put it in an oven, very, very low temperature for about 35 minutes. Pull it
That's what
back
I
out.
love.
It'll seal it.
That's what I mean. I got a what the hell is that? Tractor Supply. Buddy of mine, he got a food dehydrator, and I set it at 95 for about an hour with my Tamiya paints.
Yep, when I'm done with my paint jobs, I'll put them in the oven for about 175 for about 25 minutes. Pull them back out, let them sit to room temperature. The suckers are hard as a freaking stone.
And
Never
I
had
had
any
to go.
issues.
Yeah, I had to go purple. I'm just like I've seen too many blues and reds and blacks on them, and I'm like, I'm gonna do something different. And I said, screw it, and went with the purple. But I'm starting to think because I originally, because I didn't have the paint, I wanted to go with a silver with a red interior, like some of the rare '63 Corvettes with that color, split windows with that color, and the Mercedes SL 500 Goldwing car.
Look, be a cool combo. I got my Nova that I'm building. It's going to be silver with black stripes and a black and red interior.
That's two of you, Marcy. You and Jess both love it.
And then
And I remember telling you I was going to do something in a purple. I wanted to go with the Purple-licious. But I just said, let me try this Tamiya purple, and it went really, I think it looks good on it.
That's what I used in my Super B. It was Purple-licious. I've also used it on the Dodge Ram VTS.
I've talked to a couple people, and they said, try it, and it ain't going to hurt. I mean, the worst I can do is end up in a purple pond. I'm going to take some, I'm going to use a trick that old Tom Rambler 69 told me. After this cures for a week, I'm going to take some rubber cement and put it on there right around the trim area and just kind of lightly go over it with some of that AK Super Chrome. I had one person tell me to try to paint it on. I'm like, I don't know if it's going to work that well.
Super Chrome works pretty decent.
But no, with a brush, I'm like, I don't know. But the wheels I got from Dawn, the slotted mags, they're going to look better than the rally wheels it comes with.
Yep, getting a set of slotted mags too. That's going on my Ranchero 1959 Ford Ranchero drag car. That's going to look pretty sweet because I got a monstrous big block 572 with a blower. It's going to be slamming out of the hood, big fat slicks.
Marcy, you got me thinking maybe I can tape the body lines off and shoot Purple-licious over it. So it has a lighter tone to a darker tone. Ooh.
Boy, that's scary. Jeff is thinking.
I love you too, Brian.
Liar.
Now you know why I like Fred better. Poor Fred's going to kill me for that one.
Currently in the process of rebuilding the paddy wagon. Had it for years. It's broke. That's been broken like, I don't know, 95,000 times. So I bought another one for parts. I just got them putting the suspension back on this one.
Yeah.
This one's got the good body on it.
Mark,
that had
you're right.
that little jar of yellow gold that you painted everything with, right?
Mm-hmm. That's where you did all the gold with the gold plating on the engine parts and the grill and wheels and all that. It was a pain in the ass.
I remember building that. When I was like freaking, I don't know, 9, 10, 12, somewhere in there.
Well, you're right, Mark Jones.
My Bart's truck's got the other light for the back, a round light. It's missing on the one side. The one handrail on the back is missing.
You need to do a Seamus on that and get some blue lights working.
And this one's an older dog. I've had that thing since I was a little kid. And it's been in and out of a freaking storage. It's been broke 100 times. Now I'm just currently rebuilding it. So
Now, here's the thing: if you take
yeah, that's my
the
other
bear
one.
wagon right there and you tilt that cab just right, you got the pretty much got the makings of that car they just found. The uncertainty.
Mhm.
More I look at that, more that cab came from one of them other kids. But you're right on that, Mark. I watched Brian do some with the white glue, but James Testers tipped me off to something the other night on Rob's Live. The canopy glue, you got to be careful with that one because that stuff will literally be hard. It's hard to get off as regular glue.
So, I got two people who just emailed me over the snowplow. You Angry and Bruce from Bruce's Electric World. I just got a notification that he emailed me over to snowplow.
Oh God, we got a big bid war.
It's going to Angry Model or so.
Oh,
I
and by
bid
the way, guys,
150.
if you go to Fireball Resin, they actually have a plow set up there, I believe, as well.
I bid 150.
What, 150 pesos?
Well, I was thinking pennies, but
Okay, that works too. It costs more to ship it there than it is for the part.
yeah.
Did you ever find what was missing from that chrome tree?
No, I never really looked.
Because the more I thought about it, the more I continue because of tape can be so thick. I mean, that stuff can be too. Don't get me wrong. I think it was Dawn when I was mentioning it the other night. You can lay that down over the paint after it's cured, and then spray the AK Super Chrome so you don't have to use up as much tape.
Marcy. Oh, she's back in a bit. Back in a bit. Have to do Dad's meds. Huh?
One thing I learned a little bit to mask off
Bruce.
stuff, like it's been a couple times I've had a couple cars that were I bought off like eBay, like I rebuilt, just the same old cars that are still presentable if you put some time in them. Just got
Well,
real
Mark-
bad paint jobs while sanding off all the old paint. And then if the glass is like super stubborn and I can't get it out because I know it'll probably break trying to get it out,
Hey, Leon.
I'll leave the glass in and I'll get some Vaseline and I'll smear Vaseline all over the glass.
I don't know how many of you guys are from the West Coast, but in 2025 is going to be the last ever NNL West unless somebody takes it over. And that's a bummer because guys like Leon and them, what do they got? Do you got any other shows out there, Leon, besides that one?
You're more welcome to hop in, Leon.
Anyway, it's just an old tip I used to use on old bodies that couldn't get the glass out of. I didn't want to get overspray on the glass. I would just smear Vaseline on the inside and the outside of the glass. Paint it. You just wipe it off because the Vaseline, paint won't stick on it. And it works. Just use a really super thin film of Vaseline.
Yeah.
Right over the top of all the parts you don't want to have covered in overspray.
Well, I didn't know this if the actual stuff, automotive stuff that they put on windows and stuff, so they don't have to tear them out or paint them. My brother-in-law used that, and mind you, that was 20-something years ago.
I don't see any reason why it probably wouldn't work. It should.
Because I've heard people say good and bad things about the liquid masking tape. So, but seeing old Tom's builds, I'm like, I'm kind of going to lean towards that way because he's been through all the trials and errors to get to that.
I've done the Vaseline trick since I was like 10 years old. My great uncle who died a while back, he was one that kind of got me interested in doing the customs, like that one glitter bomb GTO I showed you guys a while back. That one was one of his old cars that he had, and he gave it to me. And he says, "Here, let's paint it up." So he's the one that taught me the Vaseline trick. We covered the windows with Vaseline, ripped all the old paint off it, put a black base on it, let it sit, and then wiped off all the old Vaseline, sanded it really, really good, reapplied Vaseline, put a clear coat on that was really wet. It would take forever for it to dry, and just coat the whole body with a clear coat. You just sprinkle the glitter on it by hand and let it sit. Then you just wipe
The
off all.
glitters I'm taking, you mean metal flake?
No, just regular old glitter, crafting glitter.
Oh my God! There's somebody that sent me a glitter bomb, and a couple other YouTubers. So now you're starting to make me wonder, Angry Modeler.
What?
Was
No
it
comment.
you?
No comment. I have no recollection of any such said event.
Okay. Well, we know they came from somebody named Candy Gilmore. I know who she is, but I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how all of us mix in together.
Yep, that's the way he taught me how to do the old school glitter bomb paint jobs. Just put a good base on it and rough it up. Spray it down with a clear coat that he knows that takes at least a good 2 hours to fully cure. Just hose it down with clear coat till it's basically running off the entire car. You just set it on each side and just sprinkle your glitter right over the top of it. Shake it till you get a good covering. Flip it and do the same thing on all the sides. As soon as it's completely coated and you can shake it and it's covered in every single spot, leave it down on the table, let it dry. A couple hours later, everything's cured. Glitter sticks. Works pretty well. That's how he taught me how to do it. I've had that blue GTO for 39 years. Yeah. Almost 40 years. The glitter's still on it. I guess if you wanted to make sure it really stuck, you could probably put a clear coat over the top of it to help seal it if you needed to. Yeah, but he's the one that says, yeah, just put Vaseline on the windows. The paint won't stick to the Vaseline. It's like, good idea. That's what he was taught. And I've never had any overspray on anything. I never want to get overspray on something on my car. It's like an old bumper I couldn't get off or glass. It's what I always used. It's never failed me yet. Just a little messy.
Mark, you got a printer, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What do you have?
I have the Elga Mars too.
Okay, that's a 4K, ain't it? 6-inch build plate.
Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly.
You know if you use any anti-aliasing?
Sorry?
Do you know if you use anti-aliasing?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. I'm having problems with it. I think that's what it is.
Speaking of which, Brian, have you talked to Miguel lately? How is he doing?
I talked to him last Saturday. That's the last time I talked to him. But he's doing all right. He just when
he did a brief video, a little bit of a video. So
yeah, when he's got something, like he said, got something going on, or when he tends to focus solely on that.
And that's why that man's very good at what he does.
Yeah, and with issues he's having at home, he don't feel like he could focus, or he don't want to change his focus really.
Yeah.
But he said he's just about at a point where he can probably sometime soon start getting back on lives and doing some modeling and stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotta get a model sent to him. You got his address, his new one?
No, I do not.
I think he sent it to me, but I've lost so much shit between this and the other computer. I'm gonna start calling him the John Wick of Blender.
Who? Miguel?
Yeah.
The John Wick of Blender.
You know what? The line from John Wick, he's a man of focus, commitment,
Oh,
and sheer will. That's Miguel with Blender. Blender.
Belinda.
Blender.
Yeah, I used to use Blender a lot back when I was in my Second Life days. I used to build car bodies, car shells, engines, motorcycle engines, wheels.
I know. I can't wait to get my mail from Don and Jason both. Angry would love that Mopar motor I got coming. Holy mother God. I thought about putting, let me see.
Oh,
Now, mind you, this picture is going to be of the real one.
Speaking of Mopar,
there you go.
What did I fucking do?
70 Super B.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got
My
one
dad-
of those bad boys.
my dad, he's going to build those soon.
Hell yeah.
Paint it metallic purple with the black hood.
That's going to look good.
Yeah. He's thinking about might start it tomorrow.
Mine's still in my front closet with all the rest of my future builds. Heck yeah. There's a handy for you.
I'd love to put that in my 32, but I'm like, I'm going to have to stretch it, or the driver's going to be sitting in what would be the rumble seat area.
Area.
Here.
You was
Okay,
talking about,
there, Great Gatsby.
and you was talking about me the other day, Saturday.
You did. You started using ours. I was like, fucking, he's getting it.
Here.
No, not like you do.
I do it just to get you guys going.
No, you don't. That shit.
Not all the time. I
natural
grant
as
you that.
hell
Not
for
all
you.
the time.
I don't even want to hear that bullshit.
Yeah,
That
man.
is so natural for you to speak that way. It's not even funny. Don't even try to go there.
Oh shit! I found a place about 50 miles from you. It's got a small airport south of you, but I lost the ad. I got to try to find it on Facebook again. The guy has
Millen, Statesboro, Waynesboro.
Hey Lewis, it was great to see you guys on that video. They could have at least acknowledged you when they were doing the 10 questions, Brian.
Hey, Leon.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
I didn't invite the people in there. What's up, Leon?
I know, but Brian, I like how you did it with the right arm.
With the
Yeah, there you go, Brian.
I know you tipped off to us, but damn, that was hilarious.
Got the new bumper put on it.
Okay, nice.
Hey guys, what's going on, y'all?
Came in a couple days ago, so she's on it.
So, Leon, is there any other contests out there besides the NNL West you guys have, or
53 minutes?
I do not know. I gotta ask Scale Speedworks. I know he be attending some model shows out here in the Bay Area. I got to get in contact with him. Yeah, I really don't kind of leave the house too much. I just work and come on home, but I need a reason to come outside. You know what I mean?
well, you're in California. That's all you can do is work and go home because you can't afford to do nothing else.
Ain't that?
That's it. That's it.
What happened to the fucking house?
Man. Yeah, but I'm gonna find some shows. I seen they have a lot of shows like in Southern California, Central California, Fresno, around that area. I seen some in Sacramento, California. I'm gonna have to go and check some locations out up there. But I'm gonna attend some shows. I'm gonna put one of my models on one of them tables somewhere in California.
The body looks good, Leon.
Mm. I've been in kind of a rut lately. I ain't really did nothing to it. I've been trying to work with it. Man.
When it comes to your butt, it comes to you.
So what are you doing for the sunroof? You're gonna put smoke glass in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta smoke my T-tops on my 79 Camaro.
Basically, I don't know yet. I'm just
I think smoke in the sunroof, the glass in the sunroof.
I still gotta put the body together, the interior. This is almost like a snap kit, so you know what I mean. I can put things together so fast on it that I ain't even rushing it right now. I got a whole bunch of shop cards in. I gotta do some videos. I ain't really been making no videos.
Yeah.
This new year I've been under the weather, y'all.
Yeah, we got to get Leon back east with us for a time or two. Good dude, hell of a builder.
Yeah, I got to do a shop card and a bench update.
Oh man,
I've got 3. Yeah, 3 shop cards.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
I got to get back into the swing of things.
Did you read what Andrew said to you via Lewis?
No,
It's what you got to.
I'm concentrating.
It's for what you got to him to say last weekend.
But Andrew said hi all, and Brian he said get up in there.
I can see everybody walking through Acme now and go, why did he say that to me?
We were sitting there eating dinner. We were eating lunch, and Lewis was kind of talking to him while he's eating and like trying to get him to eat or whatever. And I was like, Andrew, tell your dad to get off my ass. And his high voice, he was, get off my ass, Dad. Everybody at the table was cracking up.
Yeah, my version of what Leon is building right now.
Yeah, you did a great job on that one. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
But Leon, he's
nice
missing some lace treatment.
My rims came. My rims. They was pale. They wasn't even gold. It wasn't really no gold tint on it or nothing. So I just spray painted them all silver.
Yeah, I think that was chrome. Spray painted it gold.
Yep. When I wanted to do gold, I did the same way. Just roughed it up with a little bit of emery cloth and just sprayed some gold right over the top of it. You got to emery cloth at first, or it will not stick.
Henry, if you want to jump in, I'll be more than
to
jump out for you, sir.
That was clean. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I like it,
man. Very good.
And I want it duly noted. I haven't said one word of profanity tonight.
There we go. Now it's a little.
That's all you need. There you go. Get you a hydro kit for it.
Angry, that kit you just showed was that the that was a 440, right? Or the
what TA?
That was
orange TA?
No, the yellow one. I might have been over at the printer. I didn't see it.
Oh, my yellow one? Yeah, that's the 440 Magnum 69 Super B.
Right. I know Terry too. He just built it was a pre-painted kit.
Yeah, that's the 340.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 of those Super Bs. Both 69s. The blue one I'm doing with the stock 440. There's a Super Commando in it. And the yellow one is going full on dragster, drag engine, big fat slicks in the back. Full drag car.
So
nope.
So Lewis, does he still? How does he refer to me as the guy with the bulldog shirt, or does he, when he refers to me, does he say, "Hey, Dad"? The guy that said "kiss my ass"? Kiss my ass, Dad. How does he refer to me now?
Kiss my ass, Dad.
Is that a bet there? And how much have we got on the line there, Mark Jones?
Hey, Marcy, I got a question for you. I know you have an Anycubic printer. I'm curious if you use anti-aliasing and at what level you use it at. I tried to crank it up and mass it just like a big blob. To get off my ass, guy with the bulldog shirt.
So, for y'all guys who don't know about this kit, for the windshield, it says to cut in an area 1/16 of an inch off. It says that in the directions. I'm like, never seen that before in a model kit.
Keep trying, Marcy. Keep trying, Lewis. You're not going to succeed. I'm going to win this bet.
Do you use Shooter Box or do you use the Photon Workshop? Because the Photon Workshop's actually pretty decent right now. It's set at 16. Are you printing anything? Because I tried 8 on Chidu Box and it's just printing a blob.
And Brian, why are you so late on a Friday? Can't sleep?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh.
So you use the Photon Workshop, and the default is 1. Yeah, it did, model menu. UGA 10. You've never used Shitterbox. Well, the Photon Workshop, I haven't tried to do any supports yet. I'm still doing a test print, but my last set of Super Swampers turned out great at 16. It must be Shooter Box then. Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just running the test print, the Starship, and yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, hold it, Mark Jones. I'll only do it on one condition. I get to pick a model. You got to send it to me, and my buddy Brian's got to pick a model, and you got to send it to him.
Hey, Marcy. So, and Rob, I set it at 8 in Chudu Box, and I get this thin sheet, and that is the spaceship. It's just a flat blob. This one's better than the first one. And that's what I can't figure out is the sheet. Why am I getting this sheet? But that's in Shooter Box. Yeah, but you don't have an Anycubic either. You have the Elegoo, and the Chudu Box is the proprietary software for it. I don't know what it's doing.
Unless somewhere in the file there's a transparent layer under the bottom of that, it's printing that you don't see it on the screen, but it's actually in the actual file. Could be a transparent layer that's attached to the bottom of that. You may have to go in and enable the layer, see if it's there, and if it is, remove it. It's trying to print it.
Well, I've printed this file. I've printed this before.
It's kind of like what it looks like.
All right, Brian, you ready to win a kit? Watch this. Hey, Mark Jones, Marcy is from Michigan. Problem solved. Now you owe 2 kits.
You owe 2 kits. No.
I don't know if I want to try to print that thing again.
And if you don't pay up, Marcy will find you.
Let me go see if I can get a fresh file of it.
He said, I bet. Did he not say he bet you? I bet you can't say do something. I just did it. Oh, no, maybe he's right. All right, Don, why don't you and Marcy hop in and I'll hop out. Thank you, Jonathan. And hello, Mr. Smith.
You're welcome, Jeff.
All risen. That's not what I want.
Jeff is afraid of saying something naughty.
Yeah.
Ship it, let's see. Distributors.
Hey, Marcy. Hey, Don.
Hey.
Hey, Marcy.
All right, Kevin.
Hi.
I'll fix all that later.
Oh yeah, good luck with
I
that,
got no
Jeff.
way to see the
Can I not download it right from the website?
See, I've
Oh,
never seen that unless, like what James said, it could be a transparent layer, but it would have showed up before.
It could be a what?
Not unless that layer has been made invisible. It defaulted to an invisible layer. You can't see it.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you printed it and it didn't happen the first time you printed it,
Sorry,
it'll just magically appear after the fact.
Yeah, I've printed it. I've printed it before, and I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing.
Hey, Leon, me either. You got me, like I said, but something that small requires a raft underneath it with mini supports so that it can print correctly and print uniformly.
No,
and that has nothing to do with the slicer.
No, this is a test print. This is made to print directly on the bed.
Yeah, then it's probably just a shitty test print. Because it shouldn't be making a sheet like that ever. What printer do you have?
Anycubic 4K, mono 4K. It's been a while since I've printed it.
Yeah, see, I have that one too, and I never had that problem with any of my test prints. What else are they putting up for a test print? Are you sure you have the one for that printer?
Yeah, you can use that on any printer.
because their test prints are configured specifically for each printer. And I do not know if you can reconfigure them.
You still got to go in and slice it.
Right, but I don't know if you can reconfigure them at all to work on another printer if it's a different file.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have any security background on it or anything.
You're probably thinking of something like cones of calibration that is to calibrate. That's to calibrate your printer for.
I never used those. I literally set mine up on the table, plugged it in, leveled it, poured resin in it, plugged the drive in with a slice file, and pushed the button, and no problem. Okay. Until that last time when I was printing that 3-part figure, for some reason, resin magically got out of the vat, and I don't fucking know how. There's no holes in the FEP, there's no gaps, and it didn't even have enough resin in it to warrant it possibly splashing. But it went over the vat and was underneath it, and I had to reorder covers and that, and clean up the mess and put a new cover on.
Might have to recalibrate the base level.
Set it back up, and I just want to finish that figure I started printing. I got one more section to print.
I just recalibrate and zero back out the base.
Mm-hmm.
Then get a new file, a new copy of the file, and retry it.
Yeah, so that's where I've been lucky. The only problems I've had was, and we finally figured out it was just my cheap ass went with cheap FEP, and that caused all my problems.
You don't want to cheap out on that.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the good old fashioned way.
Lesson learned. I'm gonna try this America.
Well, I'll just make some for her and the dog tomorrow. Yeah. She's literally at the edge of my bed. She can have it. If she'll eat it, it's protein. All she needs is a bib around her neck like Tom and Jerry. She looks like she's eyeballing the food and sniffing her face. All right, I'll make her a piece of chicken tomorrow. Oh, I know. She'll starve him for anything. Our cat's a beef.
Give me some chicken.
No. Chicken.
She actually snarled at him when he tried to get it back from her.
Give me some chicken now. Give me chicken. Chicken.
All right. Well,
welcome back, Don.
Chicken, I'll put extra.
What's happening, Mr. Mark?
Let me try. I'm gonna try it different.
Hey,
Marcy. Yes, Kevin Smith said he wanted to ask you a question.
You want to ask me a question? Okay, ask me a question before I punch you in your fucking dick for saying ask. Come in a specific order. The S
Marcy's so nice.
She's gonna give you a fucking pancake cock.
Oh man, I cannot stand that shit. That is one of two things that grinds my gears. It's a simple fucking word. Ask. It's literally the word ass with an extra sound on the end, and you can't fucking say it right.
Well, down here, I'm sure it's like this elsewhere, but I know around here it's, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Or can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question is acceptable. Because that is no, seriously, that is a normal delineation in speech. Some people in certain regions speak that way. He is at least attempting to say ask. And it doesn't all come out, which is fine. But when you're asking a question, you got a fucking problem.
I'm sorry. He said, don't ask him a question. I'm sorry.
He said don't.
I'll fucking hatch it out and we'll talk about it.
That's what he's saying. He doesn't want you to ask him with an X.
I know I had an English teacher, boy. You talk about.
Yeah, he's not saying ask like ask a question. He's saying ask. He doesn't want you chopping him up.
Right.
I kept telling that English teacher, look.
You can always ask a question about an act.
Right.
You can always ask a question about an axe with an ass, you know.
What happens
when you questions about axes and asses?
Why does that ass have an axe?
Well, if you put an axe and an ass, I'd be asking you a question about it too.
I just say the crack gonna get bigger.
Yeah. It might be a little more permanent, yeah. But yeah, that's the language faux pas that just grinds my gears.
That's that
That's
English
cringy.
teacher I had. I finally kind of pulled her off the side. I said, "Look, you're in Alabama now. We literally slaughter the English language here."
But it's understandable though. It's like I said, it's a regional thing. Things don't get pronounced fully. Pronouncing them completely wrong is a whole nother ballgame. Up here, okay. Here's a regional example. Okay, what do you call a Coke down there besides obviously a Coke? Is it a soda or is it a pop?
Now down here it says Coke. Everything's Coke.
Everything's Coke. Okay. Now a Pepsi ain't a fucking Coke. Okay. Right. So no, I want a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew ain't a fucking Coke. If I want a Coca-Cola, I'm gonna say I want a cola or a Coca-Cola or a Coke. Give me that product.
If you want to have fun in restaurants here, you go in there and you make sure see what kind of products they have. Good many of the restaurants right here is Pepsi. You're going, I'll have a Coke. We don't have Coke. We have Pepsi. That's okay. I'll have a glass of sweet tea.
Yeah.
And their head goes, poof.
Poof. Yeah. Sweet tea is the only other drinkable thing in the place.
Right.
You don't want the coffee. The coffee tastes like ass. But yeah, absolutely. Well, okay. Here's another one.
I've left restaurants because they don't have Pepsi.
That's where I was going, Kevin. Soda pop. Now, I will call a Coke a glass of pop. I will call it a soda pop, or I will call it specifically, the taste I want, an Orange Crush, or I want a Baja Blast Mountain Dew, or a Coca-Cola. Now,
would you want a soda?
If you say soda,
that's what
most places up here, soda's for bacon. Okay. Soda ain't for drinking. Soda's for bacon. It's that white powdery shit in the yellow box.
If you go to a bar or even a restaurant, you ask for a soda, you're getting club soda.
And that was another thing. In a bar, you say soda, you get a fizzy water.
Where I was fucking from, where I was raised, say soda. Get a soda pop.
Well, Henry Robbs, I kind of got my teeth in order. I went to the store and got me a set.
That is correct. You put your axe down. The axe being your musical instrument of choice. That is correct. Oh God, RC Cola. I miss RC Cola. Absolutely good. Totally good.
Right, you guys don't have RC Cola anymore?
We do and we don't. It's really hard to get, and I hate canned sodas.
Oh.
Anyway, again with the calling things. Spelling things incorrectly, speaking incorrectly, business names, okay? I work for a company called Meijer. M-E-I-J-E-R.
Yeah, Meijer.
Meijers?
What do they call it up here? What do they call it up here? They put a fucking S on it and call it Meijers. There ain't no fucking S on it. The family name is Meijer. Heinrich Meijer. No S. It does not belong. No, you can't make it a possessive. You're not adding letters. It is Meijer. Same thing with Kroger. They say Kroger's.
Kroger.
Now Walmart. What do you think they're going to say with Walmart?
Wally's
Wally World.
Okay, most everybody calls it Wally World, but they're not going to say Walmarts. But they say Walmart. But they can't say Meijer, Kroger, but they can manage to say Walmart. Or Target. They don't call Target Targets. It's like, what the fuck?
Down here, it's going to the Walmart. I'm like, well, which one? We got two in this town.
Right.
Of course, then I get corrected. No, one's in Gadsden, the other's in Atala. I said, yeah, you can spit into Gadsden from the Atala Walmart parking lot. The border runs right down in front of the store.
You're talking about saying words wrong. How about just spelling the goddamn things? Like live and live. Does the E not make the I long? Live is L-I-V. Live is L-I-V-E.
Right. And the problem with words like that have multiple pronunciations and one spelling, or multiple spellings and one pronunciation is that they do not teach phonics anymore in school. So anybody under the age of 40 is going to have the EI problem. They're going to have the context problem with using the correct form of a word, like to, T-O, T-O-O, and T-W-O. All spoken the same, all spelled differently, and all different meaning and different usage.
What
English
about
is hard.
give?
It's very overcomplicated. Yeah.
What
Give
about
and
give?
gave.
Why is there an E on a short letter I?
Yeah, I know.
G-I-V, give. Not
Yeah, I know.
give.
Again, yeah.
Urgh. That's what
yeah,
pisses me off.
I know.
Well,
And then you got the English that sticks the extra U in there and fucks everything up.
Oh, yeah.
well,
Well, that's
my
old
favorite
English.
there's a
That's
reason.
why.
explanation I've seen on the American language was done by Gallagher, the comedian.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And old
He
English has
I mean,
always had
guys-
to use.
wonderfully.
The guy that named Mississippi had it right. He put two S's in there to make sure that the I was an I.
Right. And people can't
Take
spell
all the
that
extra
either.
Mississippi. I mean, it's not freaking hard. There's double letters in between the vowels
Yeah.
to make them short.
But yeah, English is an amalgamation of every language on the planet.
English is just a fricked up language,
It's
period.
very, very difficult to learn as a second language for non-native speakers. And I mean,
Oh,
like I
yeah.
said, I know very
Yeah,
few
but-
native speakers who are
no.
fluent enough.
English is easy to learn how to speak. To read it and write it and knowing the rules of what
Yeah,
you're
see,
supposed to
that-
know, that's where
Yeah.
it screws you right to hell.
Right. And they don't teach the grammar. They do not teach it right anymore.
Yeah.
And that's another thing, Gary.
Not like-
Absolutely. You walk into a joint and you ask for a fag machine, you're going to get looked at funny because fag here is a queer person. You want a pack of cigarettes and they're all looking, why the hell you want a gay man? And since when did they come out of machines, right? And we don't have cigarette
What the
machines
hell?
anymore anyway. You have to actually go to a counter and request them.
That's just
What
it.
the hell's a flag machine?
Every country has its own different slang terms for different things. It's
Yep.
pretty
What's a
common.
what's a flag machine?
But all the different
cigarette
things
machine.
about the thing that makes English so different from all the different parts of it is English is the most used language throughout the entire world. English is the language that's used more around the world than any other language on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You've
pretty
never
common.
seen anything funnier than I had a friend that came here to visit me from Australia, my friend Annie, years ago. Chick I met on IRC. Her and her hubby came here to visit, and they stopped to see me. And she's like, "Man, I'm out of fags. We need to go to the station." I'm like, "All right, cool." So we went to the corner, went to the gas station. She walks up to the counter, and she asked the guy for a pack of fags, and he just fucking, his mouth dropped. I'm dying. I'm standing in the background. I'm like, "Bro, she means cigarettes." I'm like, "Annie, honey, let me help you." And I went and I went up to the counter and I told the guy what brand. She was a Lucky Strike smoker. I'm like, "Next time you ask for a pack of smokes, just say Lucky Strike. Just say Lucky Strike. You'll get what you want, and nobody will look at you funny." And I had to take her to the side later and explain what she did. She didn't get it. Fucking funniest friend episode ever. That's epic. That's one I will never forget. But yeah, she wanted a pack of fags.
It's like reusing words the wrong way, like gay.
Yeah, gay, happy as fuck all day long.
Yeah, that's what it means. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, originally.
You're so
And
gay.
queer
Well,
just
you know
means
what?
queer
know
means
today.
out of the ordinary, not homosexual. You know, it's like stop
Yeah.
abusing all these words. Yeah.
Poor Jonathan's got a live going, and he's got all these freaking words going on that the YouTube algorithm's gonna pick up on. not know what
The
to do
poor
with.
algorithm's going to be so fucking confused.
Yeah.
Yeller.
I gotta mute y'all for a minute.
His body is Yeller. Okay,
Extremely
not
yeller.
yellow, it's Yeller.
Yeller. Yeah, it's
Extremely yeller. Is it at least canary yeller like it's supposed to be?
I looked out the window this morning. Not the window, the window.
The winder, yep.
Yeah, the winter. Mm-hmm.
Yep, you pulled back the drapes and looked out the window. Yep.
I didn't
Yeah,
go to the hollow. I went down the holler.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
when
no,
you,
because the
you go lay
holler is
down,
different.
you go lay down in bed. You go lay down and lay your head on the pillow, not the pillow.
Exactly.
But when you're standing out in front of the courthouse, what are you leaning against? The pillar.
Yep. Even spelled differently.
I remember one time when I was little, when it comes to deer, I would say
Not
deer.
mine, that fucker made up his own words, so yeah.
Like I would say, look at them deers over there when it's actually deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, deer. Don't
But
need
I
to pluralize it. Deer means more than one, yes.
Just like moose.
Yeah, it means same singular and plural.
It's like beer.
Same singular and plural.
Singular and plural, but on Saturdays I drink beers.
Yes,
Oh, you drink
multiple
beers?
beers.
Yeah.
Many beers. Lots of beers.
No way to mount this
beer.
body on here.
Like when I go up to the bar to go get some booze, I always ask them, I need some alcohol. They don't say alcohol, I say alcohol.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
alcohol.
alcohol.
Oh, not in this
Sorry.
cold, Kevin. Your tongue will get stuck.
On the bottom is cricket.
So I need some doers alky.
Not to mention
But
side
yeah,
to side.
language is fun.
There's like nothing holding this body on. Should be interesting.
Sit down. I think it's going to work out all right.
Yeah.
I really should work on something. I don't know what I want to work on.
Yeah, and pretty much go on. Nice.
It's right on the edge, so it's got to sit there and sing
Needs
here.
to stop
You just
raining
get
so that I
drive
can
a
rattle
hole right
his
through for
body.
cable and stuff.
Cable's there. Hole's already there, and hole's down the bottom.
It's probably the hardest part is making sure that thing's centered.
What?
The cable.
Well, it is. Everything's measured off the center.
You gonna paint them or just burn them?
I don't know.
Burn and varnish.
Can't burn it now.
Oh, this one you may have to paint, but I mean,
I've got the plastic in. I want to throw some seed in there, see if it at least comes out. It should. It's almost to have control there.
I've got that bag of finch seed there. It's got all kinds of different sizes in it and stuff in it.
Yeah, it's true, Jeff. UK and USA stuff's not the same. Well, that's what happened when you go from a place that uses the old English language. Then they all originated over here to America, and they don't speak English. We speak American. It's New English. You have Old English there. We have New English here. Just like you have Old Testament over there. We have New Testament over here.
It's all mix and match. Yeah.
It's all generational.
Is with certain people who have a specific type of accent, like with Canadians, pronouncing double O's. If you give a Canadian a list of words with double O's, I will literally piss myself laughing because by the time they get halfway through that list, it sounds like they're speaking another language.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with ooh?
My kid in the background will be, you know.
It's all generational, though, Jeff. It's the way it is. It's Old English to New English, Old Testament to New Testament. When our country goes 1,000 years old, 1,500 years old, we'll consider ourselves Old English. Probably by then. When I grew up, I learned how to spell color, COLOR and COLOUR. I learned how
Yeah,
to
well,
do
see,
it in
that
both
was
Old
my
English. I
thing.
was taught Old English and New English,
I
aka
learned
American.
my written language from my great grandmother and my grandmother, and they did the formal British English with all the U's. I got chastised every year in school for the way I wrote because I spelled things the other way. They spent years trying to unteach that from me. So now when I
Well, there's
write
a
stuff, I
mind
use
on it and
both
stuff. You
forms
can't
of the
see
words, and there's no
shaking away
consistency
and
in
it'll
my
fall down.
writing. I actually have to
Oh,
reread it multiple times to fix the context and the consistency because they
Oh,
insisted I spell another way.
well, it'll move around.
That's a good one, right? Yeah, the reason I had to learn Old English and English is because my ancestors originated from the UK and in Europe. So I had to learn Old English, how to
English
spell
was
and
already a
type
third
and
language
write
for
in
my
Old
family when
English.
it was taught to me.
So I had to learn Old English and New English, or English and American. That's the way I see it.
Like
So
here, instead of saying looking
Damn,
at,
Gary.
like instead of saying look at
Gary,
them
no.
chickens over there, it's look at M chickens over there. Look at them
Look at
chickens over there.
look at them chickens. Look at them
But
chickens.
that makes sense. You know what the person is saying. They want you to look at the chickens over there.
Look at
That's
them.
one of the guys that I follow on YouTube and Facebook, Limpy. He runs the street racing scene in Dallas, Fort Worth area. And you know how we say, do you see both of them? His phrase is both of them.
Yeah.
No good to us unless it's gonna.
Well,
Table
he's
it.
just a trip to be around. I met him up at War in the Woods a few years back, and just
Yeah,
he's just
supposed to
cool,
be.
you know.
9:30. I got the floor for the second one started. So, well, the floor is made.
This one damn wheel and tire file is gonna have me pulling my hair out through my bum hole.
What's going on, Don?
I'd burn if you can burn them before.
Well, I had trouble printing the wheel, and it's not a complicated wheel. I'll show you here in a minute, but the center of the wheel kept falling off. Well, I think I fixed that, but then I had a tire fail, and I shouldn't have. I don't know.
You might have a scratch on your the top in the section where that tire is trying to print.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, this FEP's got a lot of run on it, but so here's the wheel. I mean, how uncomplicated of a wheel could you have?
Mm-hmm.
But that little center right there has fell out of three of them.
Sounds like it's too thin towards the center.
That may be. See, here's one of the front ones, and see, no center.
Yeah, you got layer separation going on.
I mean, I'm looking at it here. I mean, you can't even tell there was supposed to be one there. It fell off. I mean,
yeah, you might want to try re-leveling your printer and run it again.
Speaking of which, I just done that too to make sure that wasn't my issue.
Done that?
Yeah.
Has it done that from day one?
Yeah, this is like the fourth time I've tried to print these, and I've had this problem.
Okay. Do you use Mesh Mixer?
Huh?
Do you use the program Mesh Mixer?
No, I'm doing well just to use Cheetah Box.
Okay, well, the Mesh Mixer would fix that. You could put it in Mesh Mixer and tell it to fix and fill gaps, and it would fix that problem. It would join those two pieces together.
Fill the whole. It might actually fill the whole thing in.
And then it export it back out and reprint it.
Yeah, I use Mesh Mixer. So if you want me, send me the file. I'll run it through Mesh Mixer and reset it for you to use.
I will do that.
Okay,
I wonder.
Whoever
Did you
made
have
it didn't
the
connect
same
them.
spot on the
Doesn't
grid?
Chevy Box have a repair?
Yes, all of them
They
do.
do, but it doesn't work as good. Mesh mixer is that's the whole point of mesh mixer. You
Mhm.
can, import a bunny rabbit to cut its head off, right? So you take the head, then you take a human body, and you can put the two of them together, and it'll actually blend it all properly and mix it together.
Mhm.
That's the whole point of mesh mixers, for doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I was actually thinking about getting that and trying it.
I
But
use it all the
Don, is it
time.
all the same one on the same spot? Don?
I mean, these are the old IndyCar stuff. I mean, these tires were used dirt track racing as well as Indy back a long time ago. See, there's the front one, and this one looks like ass, but I got that fixed. But the wheels still, the knockoffs are printing beautifully. And you know how small a 25th scale knockoff is for one of these wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous. But the damn wheel, the size of the nickel, won't.
Yeah. Send me that file. I'll run it through Mesh Mixer and fix it up for you. And then I'll send it back to you.
All right, I'll get it sent out here shortly. I'll just.
Yeah, whenever.
Is it the same, Don, when you're printing it, is it the same one in the same place on the bed every time?
No, I moved it around this time thinking there may be an issue. I went with a lighter item.
Then it's the file. It's not the calibration of the bed.
Yeah.
It's just the file.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have them fix it with the mesh mixer.
Whoever made it.
Board it back out and give it back to you.
Yeah. Whoever made it didn't connect the two of them when they finished the file. So you're actually, you can't see it really with the naked eye in the file, but it's actually probably one layer apart.
Yeah, and it's just skipping it completely.
It might have been originally made as a two-piece freaking wheel. Just they didn't
well, that's
say
the thing. He probably made the disc. Then he made the centerpiece, moved it into position, but never.
Yeah, he never linked it.
Didn't link it together.
If it's not linked, then it's going to print them as two separate pieces.
Or
if you link it with a mesh mixer and you link it or put another layer in, and manually link it, but mesh mixer will combine it together anyway.
Yeah.
Jeff, you're more apt to get my bill than I will. Yeah, it's not like I want to print a bajillion of these, but I'd like to have, 3 or 4 sets of them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. If you get that to work right, Don, when you get those welds for me done, I might have you throw in a set of those smoothies, too. And just tell me the damage. Tell me the damage when you're ready to ship them.
I don't know how many of y'all have watched Hey Auto, but 3 or 4 months ago, he did a hammered A-model coupe, which is where you take the upper windshield, you take the upper header from the roof of a 32 and graft it into an A-model. He did all that, chopped the top a little bit more. Now, he took the wheels and tires off of a GSP diecast, but it's this same wheel. And put that in everything. It was a beautiful car.
Yeah, I'm looking for a nice steel smoothie. So when I get those welds from you, I'll have you throw in a set of those steel smoothies. Then tell me how much the damage is, and I'll pay you.
Well, I'm hoping. My dad has surprised the daylights out of me. He ordered me a paint booth the other day.
Cool.
And it's due in any day now. I mean, I can paint right now, but I'm wanting to try a booth where I don't have to. I'm trying to have a filtration system where I don't have to vent outside and suck all the heat out of my room this time of year.
Britta, if you go to my page, my email is there. Send me your postal address. And after I get my stickers and stuff ordered, I'll get one out to you.
To do that, Don,
I ran out of stickers. So.
The quick way to do that, Don, is get yourself some dryer vent, that flexible hosing. Get yourself a little roll of that, a 12-volt computer fan, like a 14-inch, no, not a 4, maybe, what size is that one over there? 120 millimeter or 140 millimeter fan to put in the center.
Yeah.
wrap it with duct tape, then put another piece of tube on that, and on the end of that tube, put yourself a regular old furnace filter, like a round filter for AC unit. Stick it on the very end of the tube. And suck out to the back of your booth. The booth will suck the fumes out through the fan, and that filter will stop the shit from getting in the air.
Yeah, it's
what I got. It's what I got on mine, at my booth.
I've got a bunch of ideas right on my head about how to build one, and I've got, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them fans you're talking about.
Jeff,
what I use.
I'd have
Dryer
a
vent,
file
fan,
report
dryer
on the
vent, and
package
filter.
if she hasn't got her package yet.
That's the way I bit mine. I can walk you through it if you need. I mean, I used a 6-inch chunk of dryer vent hose, a 140 millimeter fan there, wrapped it with duct tape, put another 6-inch chunk of hose, and a furnace filter on the end. Sucks the fumes right out of the booth, and you get hardly nothing in the air.
And if you're worried about odor or something, you can always stick the end of the pipe into a 5-gallon pail of water.
That'll work too.
I'm not the odor really don't bother me. I like the smell of a body shop.
Yeah.
Call me twisted.
Well, so do I.
But
because it's furnace,
I don't want the overspray. When I'm spraying color, not the overspray is not a problem. The clear, because I got to jack the pressure a little bit more, can be.
Yeah, it clears a bit.
I use a round RV AC filter for RVs. They're perfectly round. They fit right inside of a dryer vent hose perfectly. That's what I got on my
ladies
booth.
and gentlemen, I'm gonna jump out of here. It's almost 10 o'clock for me, so you all have yourselves a great night. Thank you very much, Jonathan, for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well, Mark, I'll get that file sent over to you here in the next couple hours. No rush.
Yeah, whenever. I'll get her done up whenever you send her out.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Later, Mark.
You all have a great night.
Have a good night, man.
Later, Mark.
Good night, Mark.
Later, Mark. And I definitely got to do my shop card shout out on my channel. I'm going to record that video this week. Then a bench update of what I'm tinkering with. Then maybe by summer I'll make my own shop card. I don't know. I'll get around to it. I got a couple of nice cards I can take some clean pictures of.
I got a few more shop cards. Well, I got a stack to hit the mailbox. I'm going to take to the main postal branch Monday. Because I finally got mail delivered today, and I got a sales paper for a store that opened 2 days ago here in town. And all the postmaster could tell, well, we're short-handed. Then maybe you need to get some of these people off their asses and put them in a damn truck.
We're short-handed, yeah. So are the dinosaurs, but you don't see them bitching about it.
Yeah,
Right.
T-Rex was, wasn't he?
Hey,
Yeah, he
Jason,
sure was.
back in now if you want.
Man, I've got a printer that's now lost between Atlanta and Birmingham.
So if we get an order from you, do we get a shop card with it?
Oh, yeah. I got stickers, too.
Cool.
He's also got plates.
Yeah, I got license plates, too.
I got plates.
I want to design a shop card sometime before summertime. That way by summer I'll have them available. Because I want to get out some of my nicer cars and get some nice clean pictures, HD pictures of them.
I was thinking of doing some changes to mine. I don't know what I want to do to them yet. But I definitely have to order more stickers. I'm completely out of stickers.
That's my local print shop that does my shop cards. They did the license plates and the stickers, too.
Cool.
I got the inside scoop there. My dad and the printer owner of the print shop, they ride together in the Red Knights. So
yeah, our local print shop wants way too much money. 2 local print shops. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just get it mine like I always do.
Give you an idea
when I order stickers, it takes longer to get them. They outsource that. They don't print their own stickers.
I got 1,600 license plates for less than $10.
Nice.
Well, she charges me by the sheet, however much the sheet is.
Yeah.
Well, when I got the stickers done, I got 111, I think was the count. It was like $8.
It's
That's
pretty
why I
good
give
price.
those.
Yeah, my custom die cut stickers cost a fucking fortune. I pay way too much for them, but I like the quality and the work that they do. So I'll
See,
pay
that's
for it.
their daughter has got a print shop over in Anniston. She does stickers, die cut, different things. I've tried to get with her about, but she's always busy. I'm like, well, damn, if you don't need to want the business, I'm not gonna beg you.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Good deal, Henry. Yeah, they have a tendency of upgrading their software, and if you ignore it when you open the software to use it, or you open it and close it and then you forget about it, it doesn't give you another warning that you need to update. You actually have to seek out the update button or re-download it.
Yes, Kevin, my license plates are 25th scale. Let's see. Yeah, I got one on this. Whoa. Okay.
And something else too, Henry, that program, it takes a lot to run that program. So if you have too many files stored on your computer, that can affect it too. If you need, it's a good idea to invest in a small external drive. That way anything that's not necessary can be left on the drive, not on your
Be about 2 weeks ride, roughly.
Oh, shit. Tag in on. Oh, there it is.
Take 2 to 3 days to go through customs, and about a week and a half to go through the postal service.
Yeah, that depends on where you're at. Sometimes stuff gets held up in customs. If they send your shit to Detroit Customs, it'll be there a month.
There's the license plates I got.
Yep, I got those.
Don, put it back over there.
Yeah, it completely depends on which way they send them, Gary. If they end up sending stuff to Detroit, it takes longer to get redistributed back across the country.
Yeah, depends on what country it comes from. If stuff coming in from Australia, it'll come into the West Coast. If you're coming in from Europe or UK, it'll come in on the East Coast. If it's East Coast, it's going to take 2 weeks. If it hits the West Coast, it'll take about a week and a half.
Yeah, I never have any trouble, Jeff, getting packages out of the country. If they don't get it within a minimum of 10 days, of course, that's barring any holidays, because they take their holidays seriously over there. If it's been missing for this long, it's gone. You need to file a claim.
Now, if I can get my buddy back to printing decals, that'd be the fun. That's going to be a blast.
Yeah, I have the stuff to do it. I just don't have the patience to do it anymore. I'm just going to pay SPS to do it for me.
Well, see, the truck we used for my logo was based off of the Foose truck.
Well,
like
look at arrived.
And what I want to do is take a Foose truck and build my shop truck with the logo on the door.
Hello, Joey.
It's alive.
Hey, it's Chubby.
Jojo.
What's going on, guys and gals?
Same shit, different toilet.
Yeah.
Kevin Smith, I remember doing them photo reduced license plates. We'd hang license plates on the garage door and just play with the distance with the camera.
Yeah.
Hell, Joey's here. I gotta leave.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
What's up, Joey?
Sounds like you just woke up, Joey.
No, I've just been catching up on a lot of shows that I haven't been able to catch up on in the last 10 years.
There you go.
You get the heat in the shop fixed
I got it.
Yeah,
that's a 5. I got a 5 window, almost that exact same color, 32.
Jonathan, I got to say, she's pretty damn slick.
Yeah, looks it. Yeah, it's
Extremely
definitely a
yellow.
slick paint job.
One of the movies I've been catching up on is The American Graffiti.
Yeah, I watched it the other day. I didn't know it was basically a cruising movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
George Lucas wrote that story about his small town when he was in high school.
Yep, and they actually have a car show every year.
Yeah.
And in honor of the actual movie.
Out of all the cars on there, I want to do Ronnie's car.
Yeah. What's going on, chat?
The Impala is my favorite.
Everybody but Kevin.
Yeah.
Hello.
Night, Henry.
Take care, Henry. You have a good one.
That's something I never got to worry about again, is saying that phrase. I got to go to work.
Good night, Henry.
I don't know. We own three old houses. There's always work to do around here.
Yeah.
Because in 9 more days, my paperwork will arrive at my door.
Yay,
So that'll be 20 years, 1 month, and 4 days.
Yeah, I fixed the heater in the shop today and went out and checked it a little while ago. It's still not up to temp yet in there, but it's getting close.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, there you go. At least
A little bit at a
That's
time.
the important part.
That's the start.
It'll get her.
Morning.
It'll get there.
Oh,
a little bit at a time.
Hell, I didn't need no heat in the shop today. It hit 71 degrees here.
As cold as it's been, I'm surprised it's warmed up at all.
My air conditioning been running.
Yeah.
Well, you better go catch it.
Last night.
Good one, Jonathan.
Last night I had the floor fan running and the ceiling fan running in my bedroom, and I was burning up.
Fuck.
The ceiling fan runs 24/365 in my bedroom.
Yep.
Yeah, we got above freezing finally here.
Well, that's just it.
Yeah,
Last
all
week,
my snow is gone. It's a mud hole again.
Friday week ago, we were freezing temperatures for the high. Today was damn near motorcycle temperature.
You were having a massive heat wave. If you had 70 degrees, you were having summer, dude.
We got 30. We had 36 today. We still got 20 foot tall, 25 foot tall drift, 25 tall piles everywhere, all over.
Yeah, it's a muddy shithole here with strategically placed chunks of ice. It was 43 today.
We just got massive snow piles shoved in every empty lot, every fucking corner. Of course, we got 37 inches of snow out of that.
Yeah, we're having a nice spring this winter.
All
this excess rain, the rivers are going to be high as fuck this year.
Yeah, I had the doors open, the window open, the fan on today, sucking the stale cigarette smell out of here.
You?
Yeah, I know. All this missing is a smell of stale beer and liquor, and we'd be think it was a bar.
Say, when is it going to be warm?
What? No jukebox?
Oh no, I got one. Well, it's not a jukebox, but I got a rather loud stereo. That counts.
That'll work.
Tuesday will be 43. Okay, I can paint that.
It gets within 2 levels of a 911 call. What's nice, and my dad's about lost his hearing, so I can crank it up. It don't bother him, and that's the only one I'm worried about.
Right.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
After you quit smoking, after so many days, let's say, for example, 20 days after you quit smoking, or any time after, did you get to a point where it was just really hard for you to breathe for a while?
No, I don't remember having any issues with that. It's been so long ago.
Yeah, I did for a little while. About a month after.
If you got that going on, you might want to get checked for asthma.
Well, I was in Cleveland. They were checking for all that the other day in Cleveland, but they didn't find anything asthma-wise. They didn't find anything, actually.
Okay.
I was having a similar issue when I quit smoking, and what helped me is I did for about another month, 2 months after that, I would go for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'd go into a sauna and sit in there and just breathe in that warm air. Then go
Yeah.
outside and cough all that crap out of my lungs. I was coughing all kinds of nasty crap out of my lungs for a good
Yeah.
month. Then after that month was over with, I could breathe back normal again. Basically, all that crap has been built up in your lungs for all those years. It's starting to
Yeah.
loosen up a little bit. It's
Right.
constricting your airways. So if
Yeah.
you go into a sauna and breathe in that warm air will help pull it loose. And then when you
Right.
come out of it, you have to cough and cough and cough and then spit it all out. I had to do that for about 40 days, a little over 40 days. And then it was finally all out of my damn lungs. It took a good month, 40 days to get it all
Right.
out. And I was smoked for yeesh,
Yeah, I never had any of those issues, and I
12
quit
to
cold turkey and just picked the cigarette up the day after I came
20.
home from the hospital having my daughter. Took a couple of puffs and promptly puked my brains out, and then never smoked another one.
And I was 25 year smoker myself.
I quit this year. It'll be 36 years. So.
They
And
do
I was
those on
smoking 2 packs
Sundays,
a
Jeff?
day.
And
They
that was
do
when I
that.
was 30. I
They
was
do that on
36 when
Sunday, I guess. Well, today I noticed, actually yesterday too, that all of a sudden it's like I had quit breathing and didn't realize I'd quit breathing. All of a sudden I'm catching my breath. So one of the things they didn't check me for was, I guess, sleep apnea or something.
That's a possibility as well.
Yeah.
Either that or asthma. They have very similar symptoms. So a sleep study might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because if you're stopping breathing while you're awake, it's a safe bet it's happening while you're asleep.
No, it's happening while I'm kind of dozing off on the couch watching TV.
Could be apnea then. I'd go and do a sleep test just to rule it out.
No, I can damn sure fall asleep watching TV. It's when you're sitting at a stoplight that you got to worry about it.
Yeah, this is true.
I was at a stoplight, me and the wife long ago, and this 4-wheeler was just coming across through the intersection really slow. And about the time I realized it don't look like anybody's in the car, I threw the car in park, and the next thing I know, another car comes swinging up behind him and jumped out before I can even get the door open. And I asked, I stepped out and I was like, "Is everything all right?" And he said, "She was asleep." Yeah, she got sleep apnea. That's for damn sure.
Right. Well, anyway, today marks officially 20 days since I've smoked. Last cigarette I had was...
And just think about all that extra money you'll have for your hobby.
Maybe being your concern that you've quit smoking and your breathing is fucked up, maybe you should smoke.
I thought of that today. I thought, screw this. I'm just going to go buy some smokes. But then I thought, nah. I mean, overall, I've enjoyed the not picking a cigarette up and smoking. And I'll really enjoy that next payday because I won't be blowing money on cigarettes.
Yeah, you have more hobby money.
Yeah.
I know when I quit, I saved $1,500 a year in cigs.
Jeff?
So that's why I'm thinking maybe not this payday, but the following payday. I'm thinking because it'll be a little nicer weather for the trip, but head down to Summit Racing, pick up carburetor set up there, fuel injecting set up there, and then go to Kevin's house, throw a rock through his front window, and then drive home.
That sounds like a good day.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Jeff.
Stop for a burger on the way home.
yeah, exactly.
So,
and burn the American flag he has hanging on that fake plastic pole in the front yard.
So, Jeff, the giveaway that I'm going to do, it's going to be a Mustang that I want to redo. I got it for cheap, probably about $3. I think is what I paid for it. I found it at a flea market. I'm going to redo it in red with a black interior. It comes with an inline 4, I think, with comes with turbos on it. And I'll give that.
So he's going to give away a piece of artwork.
That's an SVT Mustang.
Jonathan, I'm only going to enter this giveaway if you include naked pictures of your sister and with the giveaway.
Well, why do you want?
I'm only going to do it if you include naked pictures of the girl you got the hots for.
Oh, that'd be his first cousin.
Oh.
I'm just joking with you, Jonathan. Stop crying.
I'm not even crying, okay? Yeah, that'll be.
Careful asking for nudie photos over the internet.
Hey, hey, if you want stuff like that, just ask Jeff. He has it.
Oh, he's got naked pictures of your cousin and sister?
No.
Well, you got to up your game, homie.
Well, all the links he puts in is links to porn sites. So.
Right. Yeah. Plastic porn, but
go find me.
Kevin Smith, I picked on you about not paying attention about announcements because you're always picking on me, riding on me about not reading and keeping up with the chat. But what you don't understand is I can give 2 shits what happens in the chat. I really don't care. However, I will glance at it on occasion and read it. But other than that, I really don't care. It's just chat all it does is strain my eyes. I listen to the voices on the live stream and let them show me what they're showing me on the camera.
Yeah, I like to listen to I'm the same way. I listen to the voices in my head. Hard part is a lot of them speak fucking German.
Yeah, see,
I'm speak Spanish.
I got to hire somebody myself.
Yeah, trying to get all the voices translated, it takes forever.
To watch my chat. Senior ain't gonna be able to do it no more. Don't look like.
No.
He was my chat watcher.
Yeah. Did anyone? I heard from him Thursday. Has anyone heard from him since Thursday?
All right.
I'm gonna call him tomorrow.
Lives for a minute.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him tomorrow and check on him before my live. That way, I got fresh information.
Right.
I told him I wasn't gonna call him anymore, and I truly hate to call him because
it's looking good, Jonathan.
Thanks.
Nice.
Just letting the transmission grow.
I know it's very painful for him to breathe and talk.
Right. But, it is what it is, and we're a people that cares about him, and so he understands that we'll have to call and check on him.
And I told him I wasn't going to, but
yeah.
Nicely done, man.
Yes, thank you.
Just paint the shifter boot knob now.
Nice.
Yeah, you gotta wax that knob. Gotta paint that knob.
The knob waxer.
Hey, Scale Model Outlaw.
What's happening, Scale Model Outlaw?
Hey, Scale Model Outlaw. Welcome to the jungle.
Of course, he's talking about photos and all that. Next time you get one of those phone calls trying to sell you this medical insurance stuff, ask the guy if he has naked pictures of his wife. When he says no, ask him if he'd like to buy some. They hang up real fast. Well, I did have one call me.
I like watching the videos where the scammers get scammed and they get hacked. trying to scam that shit's fucking hilarious.
Now I did have one of them actually call me an asshole before he hung up, but
and you did it right.
Yeah, I
Well, he
got
called
one
me.
of
I
them
mean,
phone calls one time. Told me I just won Publishers Clearinghouse, $3 million Publishers Clearinghouse, and a brand new BMW. I think they said an M3 or an M5.
Yeah,
And
the only difference is Publishers Clearinghouse
they
doesn't call
they
people.
needed my information, and I was like, wait. I kind of went. I asked again. I said, "Do what?" And it was a Jamaican sounding lady, and I just went. And then I got excited. I was like, "I did really? I won it?" She was like, "Yeah." And I said, "Can you give me my name?" Click. That was it. I was like, "Damn! I wanted to have some fun. I was ready and raring to have some fun."
My favorite ones are still the ones that call and tell you there's a problem with your Windows computer.
Yeah.
If I got the time, I spend however long I can keep them on the line and just jerk them around until they get pissed off and hang up. I figure this is the longer I keep them on the phone call with me, the less opportunity they have to scam somebody who doesn't know any better.
All right.
I have a fucking field day with them, and in the end, every one of them has hung up on me.
Oh yeah,
I had
I love messing with them.
One time, I had one nearly 3 hours before he finally just said, "Oh, fuck this shit," and hung up.
Wow.
Every now and then I'll answer the phone.
Can you imagine how many people I saved from getting scammed?
I like to answer the phone sometimes to them and say, "Joe's Sex Shop. We're running a special on anal beads and vibrators. What would be your choice?"
Yeah, when you do that, they kind of go, "Huh?"
Yeah, exactly. That or I get one of those Indian dots, not feathers.
Well, I hope that if they ever ask you your last name, you don't say Collins, since the name of the shop is Joe's, whatever you said.
But when I get one of them Indian types, I go, "Would you like a Slurpee with that?"
They don't get the humor. They are in country. They're not here. They get paid $1 an hour to talk on the phone. And
I asked one of them one time. I said, "How tall is the building you're in?" They said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Is it a 1-story, 2-story, so on and so forth?" The one says, "Well, it's a 3-story." I said, "How about going up and getting on the roof?" For what? I said, "Then jump off."
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, that's good, John. Don.
I've had friends sitting here in the shop, and I'll answer one of them and play my jokes like that.
Looks good there, Brian.
I like that one. Talk to them about Pokemon.
That's great.
Well, I've answered before. I'm only 7 years old. My mommy's kind of busy with the mailman right now. I don't know what they doing.
That's good.
And they go, "Would you talk to me? I'm lonely." And you can literally, through the phone, see this expression. Huh?
One of those ones where you wish you could see the person on the other side.
Yes.
Classic.
It's like, "Dan, switch us over video chat. This ought to be really good." Then I get my tinfoil hat on.
Damn, this is a sexy ass hairbrush.
You tried it out yet?
No, I've had it for a while.
Go plug the damn thing in and go spray some paint.
Pop its cherry, man.
I didn't want to test it on the model I was really liking. I want to go with what I know.
Put it in the junk box and go for it.
Yeah, that thing.
Is that the new gallery one, or is it a different one? Huh? I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
No, you took it away.
It'll be fine. Just don't spray Createx garbage through it.
Yeah,
There he goes again, knocking good
I
paint.
know. Hater.
I know. Can't help it.
How the
See, he
hell
was
did
paying
that?
attention earlier. Lurking bastard.
I used some of that yesterday to plug a hole. It worked. So, no more leaks.
Now, how the hell?
Break it already, Brian?
No, I can't figure. I don't see how to take the needle out of this damn thing without the whole back comes off of it.
You should never put it through the front anyway.
Well,
so Jonathan.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Jonathan.
I always pull the needle out through the front. I never pull it out through the back.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
How you liking your first night on the job?
It's actually going pretty well. It's about probably one of my best hangouts I've ever had.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Because
I'm in here.
Because I'm not live.
Yeah, you've been dead from the neck up anyway. So.
Ow! I was thinking about doing one, and I was like, oh, well, Jonathan's doing it. I don't want to step on Jonathan like that.
Why not?
I'm not technically savvy enough to do one, so I just got to get on everybody else's.
So, Jonathan, if you continue doing this, then you're going to have to buy a subscription of StreamYard.
Yeah, I will eventually.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I sent an email, and I'm still waiting for the little AOL guy to run out the back, you know?
It's not hard, Don. It really isn't.
I was looking at the dates, and I've actually been running pretty hard with live streams since about July of last year, plus doing all the fill-ins, and then when people close theirs down for the night, I'd open one up. It was just one after another. And I am thoroughly burnt out. But that's the way it goes.
Yeah, well, all the extra ones weren't exactly necessary. You chose to click the button.
Exactly. They were not necessary, but I did it, and I'll be all right. I'll eventually pop back on and fire one up. I got one Sunday to do at 9 p.m.
David.
With the Play It in Traffic show where we're hosting Stacy David on that show, which I'll stream that to the Mill Creek Fab Shop channel. That's going to be fun. Yep.
Oh, that's something I got to go get some glitter.
Glitter, you said?
Yeah.
Not glitter, it's glitter.
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 Get some spangly nail polish.
Huh?
Get some spangly nail polish for your earrings.
Yeah. Well, I need some glitter so I can have some pretty nuts.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They make glitter nail polish. You can get carnival colors. They're every possible color of glitter in one paint, one nail paint.
Well, that's the other thing.
And then they make silver glitter, gold glitter, black, green, red. They make them all.
Well, I remember seeing some. It was, you know what Zodiac upholstery is, right?
Yeah.
They got some fingernail polish that's a good 25th scale representation of that.
Okay.
I thought about getting some different colors because, like my 34 Ford truck, I would love to have a purple Zodiac wrapped steering wheel in that truck. It would be just perfect. And now that I've got the cure station, I now have a UV curing for that particular nail polish.
Nail polish doesn't require that.
Some of them do.
The only thing that requires UV light that has to do with nails is actual acrylic nail product, not the polish itself.
because some of the one colors when Victoria, I was helping Victoria paint her nails. There was some that she was looking at, and they asked me if I had a UV light. I said, no. So she
Yeah,
steered
all
us to
UV
stuff
does
that
is clear. It cures the
That's for gel nail. You like gel nail?
gel nails. That's
Yeah.
the stuff I was getting at. They're not. It has nothing at all to do with the polish itself. It's just for the actual product that you fill the artificial nail with.
I'm thinking about going back to spraying some fingernail polishes because they got some cool colors.
Yeah, just make sure that if you use the glitter kind that you're brushing it on, because that shit will jam the hell out of your airbrush and you won't get it out.
Yeah, I kind of looked at some. I'm going, no, that ain't going through my
way too
airbrush.
heavy. Yeah, but like I said, you can swap it out with a brush and you'll be just fine.
That's going to be like trying to piss a persimmon seed. Ouch!
I go and get a pedicure, and they're like, "You want you want apricot treatment? You want this treatment?" I'm like, "No, just do whatever normal shit. I don't need no special shit. I'm just here for the chair, man."
You just like the warm, vibrating chair. Yeah.
I just want the basics. You put the foo-foo stuff on my daughter's feet, not mine.
No, the apricot peel is actually really good if you have hard skin on your feet. And if you're a driver, you wear boots all the time. You can very easily get impacted nails from having a heavy boot on all the time. And it helps with a lot of that stuff.
That's so nasty.
I got a good friend of mine down in Pell City. He's very homophobic. So whenever I get a pedicure done, I'll have him paint a couple of toenails. I'll take a picture and go, look what I've had my nails done again.
Oh, shit, I have them done pink every time just for him.
You can hear him cringe through a text message.
People and their weaknesses. Give me
I've
had too much problems in that asshole.
Don, I've decided on something very important. I don't think I ever want to meet you in person.
Oh, shit, what the hell fun is that?
Why not?
Well, I'm liable to wake up after being hit with a date rape drug from you and painted nails.
No, that'd be me, not him.
But I thought you painted Billy, because you bought a fingernail polish.
No, I wouldn't drug you. I wouldn't drug you.
Yeah, I've got some cool fingernail polishes too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Brian get into an act as well, dang.
That's like everybody giving people a hard time about Bud Light. Trust me, I drank Bud Light for over 30 years. If you drink a 6-pack and have the desire to suck a Peter, trust me, the desire was there before the Bud Light.
That's right. Because
the Bud Light just
nasty.
The Bud Light pushed it along. Yeah, fuck, I can't stand any Bud product. Bush.
Not even beer. It's dirty water. Ugh.
Y'all got to realize I'm just a dirt floor poor Alabama redneck.
You can get a lot better beer for the same price.
Yep.
A lot better beer than.
But you don't understand the places I hung out at. The women drank either Bud Light or Coors Light.
Ew.
Okay, so they drank piss water and piss water extra.
Yeah.
What it is?
Piss water and piss water.
Coors Light ain't nothing but fucking water.
Well, listen, Bud Light is for people that are on a diet. So.
On a diet.
Yeah. Bud Light, get it?
Diet
I know. I used to drink Diet Mountain Dew so I could eat that Snickers bar. They canceled each other out. Hey, that comes from a very famous race car driver called Neil Bonnet.
Okay.
It's on video, him saying that.
All right.
So it's got to be true. It was pre-internet, so you know it's really true.
Yeah, I believe you. I ain't doubting you, dog.
Damn, Skill Outlaw. That's just wrong.
Yeah,
Most American beer is disgusting. Yuck.
You might be onto something there, Mister.
I didn't put one. I didn't put one in my mouth, but I did. I put my mouth in other regions of females. Maybe
I just
that
have
tastes
one
the taste. I don't
question
know.
though, Skill Model Outlaw. Do you know this from experience, or are you just talking?
Oh no, he didn't.
No, I
yes,
did.
He
He did.
I sure did. I meant every word I said.
That's beer. That's American beer.
Yeah.
Well, if I want a dark beer, I just go with the
England's
road.
one of the best American beers there are, in my opinion.
American beer is gross.
I mean, yeah, you can go spend some money on some Heineken.
The Heineken we get here is the renderings that they don't give to the people where it comes from. That's import crap. It does not taste the same. I have had both, and they are different. Same with Guinness. The same with Guinness. I have had both. They are different.
Oh shit!
I like the what is it? I can't even think of it right now.
Queer beer?
No, that's Bud Light and Coors Light. Oh shit! It's an Irish beer.
Okay, what happened?
I'm just drawing a complete blank right now.
What happened? I fell asleep. What happened?
You must have. You've been quiet for a while.
I was at my other desk putting the front axle on that 55.
Oh Jesus! What in the hell is the name of the damn? It's a common beer.
Modelo?
No.
What are you looking up?
What Irish?
I gotta go.
What beer are you thinking about?
I can't.
Go searching for not my coil, my coal.
Guinness has what is it? Dark and creamy, I think, or something.
Guinness, Kilkenny, Porterhouse Red.
It's Guinness.
What?
It's a Guinness.
Dark and creamy. Are you talking about your ex-boyfriend, or what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You mean like a Guinness Extra Stout?
No, it's not extra stout. It's dark and creamy.
Oh, that's Kevin's ex-girlfriend. Boyfriend. Yeah.
Let's see.
Right. Yeah.
I think that's the name of it.
Yeah.
Shit. Guinness dark and creamy.
Is it the brown bottle with like a yellow round label?
It's a dark beer. A beer and Guinness.
There's one called Drought. It's black. The stick comes in a black box.
Guinness? Guinness.
You got Guinness, you got Caffrey, you got Newcastle Ale, you've got
Dark lager,
red leather, yellow leather.
We've got a microbrewery here in town called Back 40. They've got a good dark beer.
Our microbreweries here are good.
Types of Guinness beer.
Be right back.
In fact, I'm going to be at the microbrewery in the morning. We got coffee and cars over there in the morning.
Cool.
It was supposed to be last Saturday, but because of the weather.
Black
Time for
lager.
some day drinking.
coffee and cars. There you go.
Yep.
Put a beer in my coffee mug. We're good.
That's what I want to do. One day is go to our coffee bar.
Coffee and cars ain't fun, but I'd rather go to the bar and do sluts and butts. So.
Well, I want to take.
I want to take right car show. You can get that too. So.
I've outgrown the sluts and butts. They got
you can
younger.
find them at the car show too.
Maybe it's smooth and creamy.
The last time I was at the bar, I was looking around going, damn, I'm here. I'm looking like the creepy old guy I used to make fun of. So I quit going. That's that buddy of mine down there in Pell City. You know, and I send the pictures of my painted toenails. And he's 8 months younger than me, and he's still in the bars chasing all these late 20, early 30s. I'm like, dude,
you better be damn sure they're legal, bro.
I said, you done had a quadruple bypass. You haven't realized that shit gonna kill your ass?
Should be coming and going at the same time.
I'll pass. Don't get me wrong, a little action wouldn't be bad, but I want to be able to hold a conversation.
Yeah, maybe have a little in common. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, not that the girl's shopping at the same store as my 33-year-old daughter's shopping at.
Exactly. That goes both ways. Hello.
Right. I mean, I've got, my oldest will be 34 in March. The next one will be 33 in August.
Should be 35 in October.
Yeah, I don't want to date girls got more in common with my daughter than me. That would make Thanksgiving awkward.
Not find it. I got a Canadian friend, and for his anniversary, for his my God, I'm drawing a complete fucking blank. They went on their honeymoon. They went to Ireland. And they went to the Guinness factory, and they actually told them, they got to sample a bunch of beers, and they told them that beer is meant to be drank at room temperature.
Yeah.
Yes, especially the Guinness.
Yeah.
And they were giving them samples of each different types of Guinness, and they sampled it cold and at room temperature. And he actually, when I played video games,
vastly different.
Yeah, I don't know. I hardly like the last sip of the bottle, but
making it cold ruins it.
Yeah, when he played video games, he would come home with a 12-pack or a case and just set it right beside the chair. I'm like, you just drink fucking hot room temperature beer? And he was like, yeah, well, I get up and go to the refrigerator. I'm like, that's fucking nasty. You might, if you're sitting it in the chair right beside of you, I told him, you might as well just get a litter box so you ain't got to get up.
I just get some adult diapers.
Yeah, but you got to change those eventually. They fill up and leak.
You can always go in the bottles after you drink the beer. That's how you know you had too many when you miss,
Yeah.
It's such a... Yeah, well, Dragon, the one I'm thinking of, and I can't find the name of it, there wasn't much bitterness to it. It was a real creamy, smooth beer. Maybe it was smooth and creamy.
I've known a few women like that. Oh, different subject. Sorry.
That'd
Not
be
just that.
that'd be smooth and wet, wouldn't it? I mean, whoa. Heady topper, nasty. Well, you wouldn't know about topping off head, but dry ice on bikes nowhere. Block lager. And never had that one. Maybe it was, again, it was smooth and creamy. Let me see. Again, it's smooth and creamy.
Now that one, like I said, it's in a dark bottle. It comes in the 6-pack wrappers are black.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It was smooth and creamy. That's a good beer. That's a real good Guinness, and it's smooth, and it's got just a creamy
It has
taste to
an
it.
earthy bouquet.
I wish I could remember the name of that German beer I like, that German restaurant, but I knew what it was several years ago. My birthday fell on Thanksgiving, and I was like, I'm gonna spend some money on some beer. I ain't doing shit. I ain't working the rest of the weekend. I told them I'm taking the weekend off, and I went to the liquor store, the one of the main outlet stores, and I couldn't find it. And they said, "Yeah, we can order it for you." And it was like going to be like $16 or $18 for a 12-pack. I mean, for a 6-pack.
Yeah, Warsteiner. Warsteiner's good.
It was a 6. I was like, oh my God, a Warsteiner.
Warsteiner's some good German beer.
Maybe it was a Warsteiner. I know it was black. It was really, really, really dark beer.
Yeah, one of the ones you pour into a glass and a mouse can waltz on the head.
Yeah. The head was brown, dark brown, because the beer was so dark. That was a damn good beer. I think it was Warsteiner. I think that's the name of it.
Who's got a printer running?
Me.
You know who's got a printer running? Yeah. Really?
Is it all three of you?
You running one too? I'm just still trying to do a test print, trying to.
It got quiet long enough I could hear it.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's almost done.
I don't have mine going.
Yeah, for a change, it's not you.
I'm not guilty
if I'm awake, mine's
successful, I'm going to immediately start some wheels and tires, because I can't mock up my 37 until I got some wheels and tires.
Yeah, I've been over here doing some math and
37 group buddy build.
I've been over here doing some math and cleaning up my work area. On average, I would spend $120 a month for cigarettes.
Yeah, no, that's 120 to put back in the hobby.
But since I'm quitting, I mean, there's other times though I'd spend up to $150 a month on cigarettes.
That's still not with today's prices. I mean, the carton around here is.
Yeah, and that's for 2 cartons. $120, give or take some change there. That's for 2 full cartons.
Now, that's less than a pack.
I may buy 4 or 5 extra packs to go with those 2 cartons, just so I'd have enough to get through till the next payday. But the point is, I'll save anywhere from $1,700 to $1,800 this year if I stay with that, which is exciting because that covers most of my that covers most of my aftermarket stuff I need for my truck suspension. The Holley Sniper carburetor that is fuel injection, it covers all that. So if I could stay with this and keep going, the beginning mark is actually January 6th. That's when I had my last smoke.
You've
did
passed
blood
the
work.
hardest part. You've passed the hardest part, Joey.
Yeah, they did blood work at Cleveland and also urine to see if there was any nicotine left in my system, and there is none.
Yeah, it's only like 7 days.
Yeah. So, but there's this other thing that could take up to 10 days, and it can be reinserted back into your system just by being around somebody that smokes and you accidentally smell it and get it up your nose.
Secondary smoke is bad.
It's called something else though. But yeah, it'd be secondhand type smoke. Which I told my great niece the other day. I said, because she had a box of candy cigarettes, I said, you need to get them away from me. She's like, why? They're just candy. I said, yeah, but you're over there munching on them. I'm going to end up with secondhand diabetes. And I'm dealing with enough already with secondhand smoke from your papaw. But yeah. She's like, whatever, Uncle
You
Joe.
put carburetors in the dishwasher, Gary? You're obviously single.
Gary would probably rebuild a carburetor in his shower, and then when he's finished working on it for the day, take a shower with the
Jesus, Gary.
Exactly, outlaw.
I can't believe you just, Britta, I will take you out on the back next time. Jesus.
He's over there hitting on Britta.
I know.
Gary's not single. He's married. He has a wife. And she obviously hates him because he's such a freaking whore. You're a whore, Gary. You're a whore.
He's not a whore. He isn't getting paid for it. He's a slut.
Yeah,
y'all
what
talk
she
about
said.
working on cars inside the house like it's a bad thing. I built a whole motorcycle in the living room of my trailer back 30-some years ago.
I did that in my first apartment.
Well, guess where I built a whole motorcycle?
Should have seen it when we took it out. We lived on the 3rd floor. I had to go out the porch door and off the balcony and buy a winch on the top of a truck.
Hey, this is going to blow all your all's mind. I built a whole motorcycle in a garage once.
At least in the garage,
Hardest thing I ever rode was a 3-horsepower Vespa. That fucking horsepower is bitching.
The only problem I had with that bike is we had to take the handlebars off to get it out the door.
No, we had to shove it out the porch door and use a winch to put it down on the roof of the truck.
But
and then take it down from the roof of the truck to the ground because we were on the 3rd floor.
Britta, long story short, Britta, steer clear of Gary because he will give you something Ajax won't wash off.
The thing was that this was 1986.
Ajax is an American brand. Cleanser. Bleach.
And the trailer was older than me. It was 10 foot wide, 54 feet long, to give you an idea.
That's a lot of trailer.
And it was the typical first home away from home. Had the couch that had bricks for legs. Had the wire spool for a coffee table. Had the stereo with like 10,000 watt. Huh?
Wire spools make great tables.
Oh yeah, I had the big stereo. My mother came by one time. She looked in the refrigerator. She said, "You don't have any food, just beer." I said, "No, there's a pack of bologna in there."
Yeah. Jar of peanut butter, pack of bologna, and a case and some bread, and you're good.
Right. I had bread. I had bologna. I had ramen noodle soup, a case or two in the cabinet. I was good. There was only 2 bottles of liquor in the freezer. But that's because it was Sunday afternoon, you know.
You couldn't get any more, yeah.
It started running low the night before. That's like the first time I went over to Mom's for Sunday dinner after I had moved out on my own. My stepdad's sitting there, and he's, well, how you like living on your own? I said, I love it. He said, really? I said, yeah, one of the first things I did when I moved in is I ran through the house with a pair of scissors in my hand.
Yeah, and then walked around naked.
Yep, and then I had ice cream for supper one night.
Breakfast cereal is great for dinner, too.
Last time I had ice cream for supper, I freaked out, got naked, screaming at the freaking moon in the middle of the night.
Oh, I can do that without assistance.
Yeah,
People told me
sometimes I
later.
eat whole cereal for dinner.
Hey, Jonathan,
Yeah.
are you sitting anywhere near or in the vicinity of your parents' ears that can hear what's going on in this live stream?
I mean, my dad's been sitting in the living room for a little while. I don't know if he heard everything.
Well, he's
He's
taking
probably
notes.
shaking his head at us. He's probably shaking his head at us like, what
But
the fuck
he
are they
just
talking
left
about?
the house.
He's taking notes because I think tomorrow you're going to be grounded from YouTube.
Well, he just left to head up to the house.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with what I'm here for y'all, from y'all, because I hear about the same thing at school. So
Probably hears worse at school.
yeah, sometimes yeah.
Right.
And yesterday was one of those days. Good gosh. Ugh.
Oh, man. John never said bad things on others' lives, so treat him the same way.
I don't know about never, but yeah.
Yeah, I think we all just need to block Jeff. He's a troublemaker, always causing trouble in the chat. You first, Jonathan. Block him. Throw him out.
I could just throw you out.
Don't take any notice of Joey. He takes drugs and licks windows for. Hey, listen, dude, the drug part, yeah, but licking windows, no. Especially not for a living. If I was getting paid to do it, then yeah, I'd lick windows all day long.
Man, these people done lost their minds about this stuff.
Who we talking about? East Coast? I guess I'm missing part of the conversation.
Y'all need to be picking on Jeff too much. You know, he is sensitive.
Oh yeah, he's very sensitive.
Yeah, he's about as sensitive as a stucco bathtub, but
Jeff's not sensitive.
damn, I posted a few pictures of my 3D printed parts department. They have lost their mind over this stuff.
I told you they would.
Jeff is not sensitive. He
Why
has
didn't
to
you
have
turn them
sense.
into earrings?
You got to have sense in order to be sensitive. Duh.
Somebody reach over and thump him on the forehead.
Yeah, somebody hit Jonathan.
No, you.
Thank you, East Coast.
Yeah, you are doing pretty good. It's showing 4 hours over here that you've been on.
3 hours, 55 minutes, and 28 seconds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was on prior to that. So
About 15 to 15 minutes to 30 minutes.
Yeah. What Jeff really meant to say, East Coast, is he's a cream puff and he likes gays. Oh God, Martin. Okay. But anyway, we love Jeff regardless of his sexual tendencies.
Thank you, Britta.
That weird.
Hey,
oil hill.
Brian. Brian.
Okay, what happened? I fell asleep. What happened?
Did you move your shop around, or you just on a different camera that you've always had?
Yeah, I grabbed a spare camera and put it over here at the computer because I was doing setting up some files for printing.
Yeah.
I'm the same way, Jeff. I'm at the races. People don't come near my car.
This was a very good adjustment to my printer. I've been watching somebody on YouTube about setting up your printer height, your layer height to your the micron size.
Yeah.
So
All right, Kevin.
The pixel size of my printer is a 0.034. So I set it up to a 0.035, and
just be real careful with some of those numbers because you can cause layer separation really easily.
This is one of the best looking prints I've had.
Yeah. Are you using the Cheetah box?
This was sliced in the Photon workshop.
Oh, okay. Right.
With only one anti-aliasing. I was having problems. You weren't in here earlier. I was doing some test printing, and yeah, I was having epic failures, and I was adding more anti-aliasing, trying to get a smoother print, and turning the anti-aliasing down to 1 gave me some of the best prints. And this thing is, I mean, everything is freaking on here. Right. Everything. There's hardly any layering.
So, I'm sorry, Kevin, but like as of right now, I can't give people inches. I'll probably do that later.
That's really nice.
Jonathan, are you doing this giveaway tonight, or what's up?
No, it won't be till after I do my 1,000 subscriber special build, which is going to be a rat rod.
Oh.
Which is right after I get done with this American Graffiti.
Right. I just asking for a friend.
You know, I'll support Jonathan, but I don't need another car. I got too many of those sons of bitches as it is.
Let me see. No, I don't.
I have no room. Every square inch of this place has got a model somewhere.
What kit are you giving away, or you don't know yet?
It's a Mustang.
Fox Body Mustang. That comes with an inline, I think 4, and it has turbos on it.
What year?
I don't know what year. I got it at a flea market.
Oh.
I'm going to paint it red. Either cherry or sunrise red.
Probably mid-80s.
Right here.
Wait a minute. You're going to build the car plus give it away? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what I did for my 500 subscribers.
Oh, I don't want it then. I'll support you.
I built a car and then I gave it away.
Yeah.
And old Mr. Jeff Laws, he got it.
The bearded man himself. That cat is. They don't come much nicer than that man right there.
He won't be in it since he's already won something.
Kevin, quit it.
It'll probably be sometime next
Yeah.
week when it will be.
Okay. Well, it's 2000 hours. I'm going to get my butt out of here. Go rent up some chow. Good
Yeah,
talking
probably
to
have
everybody.
15 more minutes and then I'll end the stream.
Night, James.
See y'all. Have yourself a good night.
All right.
Besides that, have a good night. Jonathan,
Have a
thanks
good
for
one,
bringing me up.
Angry.
Everybody else, take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, but if you do, you better name it after me.
All right. Thanks, Kevin. If anybody wants to hop in for like last 15 minutes, y'all can. We got an open slot now.
Does anybody have the 32 Ford Rat Roadster kit?
I
Rat
got it Ford here. It's
Yeah, the Stacy David kit.
It's the Stacy David kit.
Oh.
This
no,
is the one.
not that one.
He's asking for the Revell one. It's
Oh.
green on the box art. They've reissued it somewhat with a Duval windshield on it now.
Yeah, I've got the reissue of it. It's black with flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They reissued everything from the Stacy David car except the windshield. The windshield frame's there from the Stacy David car, but not the windshield.
Well, the interior is different in the 32 black one compared to the one in Stacy David kit.
The Stacy David interior, most of it's there too.
Now, Gary.
I got some
What's
bits
all
and
these
pieces
things
for
for?
one.
A little weird.
Yeah, the interior is drastically different on the Stacy David kit compared to the reissue one. Yep.
All right. Now to get a little creative. Now to try to make my own carburation setup on this motor. Try to make it look accurate.
What is Scale Model Outlaw doing? Oh, he's promoting scale finishes.
What I got against it is I don't want to see your wiener, but maybe Jeff or Joey might. But
Kevin Smith, I appreciate quality fabrication. I don't give a shit what his name is. But if you want to be that kind of a dick, let's go over some of the other people I know from TV. Let's see, Coverman 66. That's Terry. He's from Monster Garage. Ted Nugent. Who else? Oh gosh, Kevin Tetz from Trucks, but he's now with LMC Trucks. You know, there's a whole bunch. Yeah.
Oh, you heard what I said, Jeff Flock.
Damn, that duck just ran through here again. I didn't see him.
Apparently that duck had the same thing you had for dinner, Don.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Gary, I do not know her, but if she's ever on the show, I will be sure to let you know. And I will also give you a shout out to her to let her know that you are her biggest fan and that she needs to get a restraining order. But That's about all I can do for you. Yeah.
Now he done made one comment in the comments that in the chat. I can't get that image out of my head. Next time I see him, or I ever meet him, we're gonna have a conversation.
What are you talking about?
Just walk up to him
Roseanne
and
Barr and
punch
a
him.
thong. Come on. First of
Oh,
all, you couldn't
Fuck,
see
you
the
had to
thong
say it
on the
again.
rolls.
yeah.
She's lost most of that weight. Still gonna be gross though. So she's just ugly. Forgive me.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here. Y'all have a good night. Jonathan, you have a good live stream.
All right, you too, Joey. See you later.
Keep it up.
Have a good one, Joey.
Oh, Marcy took off.
Damn, Marcy done split on us.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Cancel.
She couldn't handle the strain of me getting off here. She ended it all.
Oh, brother, no sweet dreams for Joey.
No. All right, good night. See ya.
Later.
Marcy.
That's
There's
odd.
Miss Marcy.
Yeah, no, I had to refresh StreamYard. Jonathan was completely frozen and had no sound. Never had that happen before.
Joey said that you left because you couldn't like stand him like any longer or something similar like that.
He's just being dick brain.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, RKD. I support my friends, and I've actually been to Don's place, and I know how good his work is. Not disparage the other guy, but I like supporting the littlest guy possible. Not no offense to you, but it's yeah. He sponsors a lot of people, and that's fine. But I ain't paying for other people's sponsorship. Cheap ass bastard that way.
And I'm not sponsored by anybody.
No, you're sponsored by my paychecks.
No, you get something for it besides advertisement. And you get a hard time, but
that too.
I told you I wouldn't break your balls if I didn't like you. So,
and let's be real. Marcy left because Joey was annoying her. I'm sorry, Marcy. I had to.
Pretty good, Jeff Afar.
Hair, free cut.
Hey, look at that. I did it without swearing.
Plus Jeff likes me because I'm better looking. So.
10 Hat Products, says the East Coast.
I like that. I think that works. Like that. Now you're going to have to make some.
It's aluminum.
Aluminum.
I can't say aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
10 4.
You got to say that with a British accent, make it sound better.
No, Jonathan's version's better.
I'll email you a bunch of the pictures. Let me see. Let me go get my phone again. I ain't showing the Marcy inspired things, okay?
Yeah, don't show them. He hasn't created them yet. Don't ruin his marketing plan.
Let's not prematurely show things that we
right.
And Marcy, Don needs to send you the video I sent him from Amanda last night.
Why?
Oh, the musical.
What did you do now?
It's funny as hell.
AC/DC's shit, I just literally forgot the name of that damn song. Oh, hey, this Sometimers is kicking in hard tonight.
Hey, I might need to send you a Chevy truck so you can do a Willie T. Ribs one on this.
Man, you just trying to get me in trouble. That's not a subject a bald-headed white guy from the South should not be doing.
Come on, I don't care what you say.
Misunderstood.
Greatly.
This is Don's 4-link. Let me turn this down some. Look at the carburetor. Look, it's got the fuel rail on it.
Not the fuel rail, the fuel linkage.
Fuel linkage. I'm sorry.
Throttle linkage.
Do one with a rail on it too on the other side.
Scale all low. I think we're friends on Facebook. Get a hold of me through there.
Oh. And you know, the sad part is only 3 people in this chat know what the CB stands for. Me, Marcy, and Don.
No, there's only 2 because I'm kind of lost on that myself.
It's something when you do to keep your buddy from getting with the wrong girl.
Oh,
yeah, that.
Go and just
okay.
say it.
Understand.
Nope. I'm
All
not
right,
saying.
Gary. See you later.
All right. I'll help him out. He means cock block.
Later, Gary.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the wheels here. Trying to remember what the hell them are, Don.
Oh, that's the spiders.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. It's going to take me a few minutes. Yes, I got to get with you about them semi wheels. Good Lord. One long ass chat.
That's why you save the photos to your photo file on your phone. You don't have to go looking. It'll be there.
These are some of his wheels. These are the Keystone, I believe. And the slot. No, just the Keystones.
No, that's the Kragers.
Yeah, that's Krager's.
Oops, sorry.
Keystone's got black in them.
Yeah.
Night, babe.
Night, Mama.
Night, Mom.
Those are slotted mags, aren't they?
Both.
Those Z-Forces?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use those on Tom's build.
And the great thing is when you get to know these people. No, I don't drink. I'll have maybe 2 beers a year and that's it. The rest of the time I'm babysitting the drunks, which is funny as hell because I'll tell them they did all kinds of stupid shit and they'll look embarrassed.
Well,
And
there's
here's
one
the thing.
advantage of being the designated driver.
Yep.
You drive them 10 feet, drop them off, and tell them that'd be $30.
Could have done that to him more than one night. But here's the thing, scale model outlaw. Dawn is in a state that neighbors the panhandle of Florida. So you'd get them quicker. I'm just saying.
Florida?
Florida?
Florida.
That's up there near Carolina, ain't it?
Carolina. Georgia.
Well, I got to give him
Around Georgia.
pass. I give him a pass on Georgia because that's how Medea says it.
You said it right. Who says it?
Medea. The black guy that plays a trustesser is a woman.
I don't
Tyler
know who
Perry.
the hell that is.
You've never watched a Medea movie?
No.
Hey, Don, you told me never to link you again, so he wants your information.
Scale Model Outlaw, my link is on my YouTube in my About section. If I guess it's still there.
Scale my Outlaw. I'm pretty sure we're friends on Facebook. Let me look.
Brian, if you didn't change where your email is located at on your YouTube page after they did the drop-down menu upgrade, it appears to you, but it doesn't appear to others. So copy and paste it into the About section where you type text.
Yeah, or out there the thing there, you gotta say I'm not a robot, and then you'll get the email address. Hello, Mr. Garvin.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie G, what's up, brother?
What's happening? Scale Outlaw, I just sent you a PM. Damn, phone is going nuts tonight.
I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, silence the minion.
I don't know. Did y'all see Small Adventures post earlier?
Yeah.
About his wife. So they're
keeping her for observation.
For observation in cardiology.
Yeah.
All right. How do you spell schnauzer?
Yes, in Lewis, we're at it more than most married couples in the United States right now.
Or what?
Look at Lewis, we're at. I see you're still at it. I said, yeah, more than most married couples in the United States.
He must not keep up with my live streams because we'd just be getting rolling. It'd be starting after dark. Yeah, it just after dark would be starting right now. I would already have like 5 or 6 beers in me, and I'd quit building. Wow, this freaking looks great.
Oh, Don, don't forget about tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you're going to have to refresh my memory because I done forgot.
What I sent you?
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Kevin.
Don't you dare forget. Tie string around your finger with a note on it.
Yep, and I would be upsetting half your viewership there, Brian. Oh, that's just me being me.
Know what I got to say?
I've got a case of sometimers, and that's not just a joke. That's a reality.
Well, like I said, tie a string to your finger and put a fucking note on it so you don't forget. Because I might forget, and then it'll ruin everything.
Hey, Mr. Klein, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not even using any profanity tonight.
For kids.
That ain't gonna last.
Well, we're all childlike. Some childish.
Yep.
Just saying.
One baseball player said,
"Look, play with plastic model cars."
Yeah, I mean, really, come on now.
Can we get one of them implants for this region, and we can make a model kit out of that?
Well, yours would be microscopic. They don't make magnifying glasses that big.
I say my printer told me that
they use them to look at the stars. And they use them to look at the stars and the moon and other planets. Fuffa. I mean, if your pecker was as big as your nose, you'd fucking have it, dude.
Not what you were telling me the other night.
There goes nice window.
You must have
been.
Oh,
no. I haven't sworn, and I didn't say anything bad.
Still not nice.
I may have implied it, but I didn't say it.
Ah, crap. I just dropped my carburetor.
Oh, it's Carpet Monster's got it now.
Yeah.
Jonathan, if you got a vacuum,
get that back.
If you can't find it, get some your mother's pantyhose, put it on the end of the thing, and keep going. Eventually, they'll find it.
That didn't sound right. Get your mom's pantyhose and put it on the end of the thing. Jesus.
Yeah.
Get a pair of
On the vacuum tube.
I
you
didn't go
would,
there.
yeah.
Though. I wasn't going there in any manner. But no, on the
I'm
tip
telling
of
you, that didn't sound right, Fuffa. You said go
on the
get your
tip of-
mama's pantyhose and put it on the end of your thing.
at the end of the hose, and that way when it sucks it up, it won't go into the machine. You
Yeah, I
can
know.
kind of use it.
That, you know, that suction on the vacuum, that'll fuck you up, cuz.
Yeah.
Jeff,
I might
slow
suggest
down. Your
Vaseline.
mouth moves
It's a
faster
good
than
vacuum.
your brain.
Or pantyhose, it might be a little smoother.
Jeff,
Right, Britta.
not
I want to
Britta.
see how Jason's acting. His wife apparently ain't near him tonight, or his kids.
I mean, I think that would give the, what's that thing called? The flush light? What's that?
Flashlight.
The flush light. I think that would give it a run for its money. Vacuum cleaner and some Vaseline.
Jeff, see, your mouth went faster than your brain. Again.
And I never implied anything like this. Brian's been hanging around me too long.
You said pantyhose on the end of the thing with the vacuum or
Who in
something.
this group wouldn't go there?
Right.
That's a fair, valid point. But I was not going there, so.
Well, you went there unintentionally, so.
Nice, Britt.
No, it would have been fine if somebody didn't say something, but no.
No, you went there unintentionally,
Jeff.
and it counts.
How long? How many live streams have you been in?
Oh, I knew. I had a. After he started chuckling, I knew where he was going with it.
See, the back of your brain already knew where it was going.
You
to the front before it came out the mouth.
I know you should know by now with me in here that you say something off kilter, I'm running with it.
And I do the same thing on your live. So.
You do the same. The same thing happens to me. The same thing happens to Don. You say the wrong. If the words come out of your mouth faster than they come out of your brain.
That is true, and that happens to all of us.
But it happens to you a lot.
Happens to you a lot, yeah.
You know, that's the only thing that could possibly be misconstrued tonight, and I've been good as you can get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to end it soon. Scale model outlaw.
Yeah, right. East Coast has got it.
We'll try to finish this motor up. I can't find that carburetor. At least I got two.
East Coast, that's actually got a name. I can't remember it. Don will.
Hell, I've slept since then. I can't remember his model talk.
There you go.
Oh, I remembered something. Shit, write that down.
Yes. I can't remember half
He's
the time.
having a moment, and it's not a senior one.
Hell, I got to look at an envelope that's been mailed to me to remember my own name sometimes. So.
I got mine tattooed on me. I can't miss it. So
Let's be honest. Every one of us but Jonathan gets something from AARP.
you know what? I used to get that shit, and when I come of age, when I actually finally got old enough to be able to qualify for anything from them, they stopped sending me the stuff.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? You sent it to me my whole fucking life, and now I can't have it because I'm old enough?
I don't
I
want
do
they
like the free
services
coffee,
anyway.
though. I like the free coffee and the discounts at local restaurants.
At some point, I'm going to check in the AMAC versus AARP.
There's all kinds of stuff out there.
That does, and I can understand. I sent pictures to Jason, and it came out bluish instead of purple.
Yeah, purple does that when you photograph it. It's very hard to photograph. You have to do it with a color filter.
Yep.
Blue does it too. So.
Damn, I got told I needed a color filter 25 years ago. Okay, I used to be an asshole when it come to that. I've changed.
Well, we all grow up, Don.
Yep, I finally started
Well,
to.
some people don't.
Yeah, like us. But
I know where you're going with that, Brian.
Now,
I
there's
said
things
us.
about you, Jeff.
Going where I'm going with what? I just realized that he had Alabama Vanilla Kiss.
It's been on there for a while.
That's been on there ever since he's joined in.
I know. I know who it is, so I never looked at that.
You see what mine says?
They call me Boots because I'll kick your ass. That's why JP and yeah. Oh, did I say his name?
We almost made it a full stream without that
I
name.
almost made it in Jonathan's stream without it coming out. Almost.
Egon.
Almost got there, Jonathan. Almost.
Mate, shit, I didn't successfully print the damn tires either. Son of a. Oh, God, it's going to drive me to drinking.
Don't worry about it. Pack up shop for tonight. Try again tomorrow. Get that file sent over to what's his face, and he'll fix it for you.
That's what I'm fixing to do here shortly. There you go, Jonathan.
Zoom.
Yeah, this is about what I could come up with. I'm using the carbs that come with the coupe, but I'm only using 4 of them, and I'm gluing them straight to the intake. That's what I did. I assembled how they go together because there's like a little, I think, air cleaner that goes on top of the carburetors, and then there's a piece that goes onto something that connects to the intake. Well, I'm just using a carburetor and an air cleaner, and I just put it straight to the intake. So then I gotta get when get close to being done. That's when the headers be put on. All right, and then I just got the gauges in. I might put the decals on. I don't know. Might probably just take black Sharpie and just put it in there and just be like, those are gauges. Now I'm thinking about, not sure or not, might use these fenders right here because these are from the Beverly Hillbillies kit. These are leftover for Granny's hot rodding. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them for the front fenders or not.
Hey, Jonathan, somebody texted me and told me to give you a PSA. Don't drop the carburetor, little homie.
I'll find it in July. Don't worry.
Y'all figure out that joke.
Thanks, East Coast. All right, 10:30 my time. I think for speaking for everybody, probably going to call it quits.
All right.
The live stream been live for 4.5 hours now.
Yeah,
All right.
I got to bail anyway.
You have a good night.
Yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for all the people who have hopped on. And for an actual good hangout, this was probably the best one I had. I've had another good one too. That was about when I first started doing live streams.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
I got to get out of here too. My damn teeth are getting loose, so that means it's bedtime.
All right.
Jonathan, great job. Appreciate it, brother.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
All right. We'll see y'all tomorrow on Brian's last stream.
Night, Marcy. Night, Jonathan. Night, everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'll probably be in there too.